is very epic music for a menu. Very, very epic for a menu. Well, after an 18-hour stream, it's a long time. That was a long time. We're starting up something brand new today. I'm a little late tonight, but I had a bunch of stuff to do. We're starting up GreedFall. I don't know anything about GreedFall. The trailer looks really cool. There's a viewer that's come in a couple times and talked it up. Said it was really cool. Compared it to Bloodborne. And I was like, Bloodborne, you say? Bloodborne's awesome. I'm not sure how it compares to Bloodborne, but I'm excited. I love Bloodborne. That's great. I think it's like I think this is done by Spider Interactive, and they do a lot of like I've heard the term Euorjank. I'm not entirely sure what Euorjank refers to, but I'm under the impression that it could be a little goofy, but that's alright. There's a lighthouse all the way on the left. Or something. And I'm gonna make it disappear. With the brightness, you can still kind of see it. Not super easy. Like, barely, that's it, barely visible. That seems like way too light. Like, I always complain about games being too dark. Maybe like right here? That seems a little bright. I like that. It looks nice, but we'll go with right here. Yeah. What changes did I do? Buy to access the Devesp conspiracy. I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm pretty sure I have everything. Alright, let's check out some options. Game. Difficulty. Hard? Yeah, baby. Extreme? I don't know what that is. Discovery, easy, normal, hard, extreme. Fuck it, extreme. Subtitle size. We'll do large, because large is nice. That's legible. Subtitles? Absolutely. Tutorials? Who needs tutorials? It won't let me change the difficulty anymore. What? Why can I not change the difficulty? The game. It literally won't let me change the difficulty. I have to play on normal? I don't want to. Oh, nice. We'll see. We'll see how this all goes and see how, like, see how this plays out. I think some of these settings might be a bit much. Ultra. Hey, I don't have a bad computer, but it's old now. It was good at one point. It was really good at one point. It was top of the line. Now it's old. I don't know. This could be this could be not great. Whatever. Sure. We'll leave it the way it is. If it causes any issues whatsoever, we'll fuck around with the settings. I don't know what we got. There's a really good chance that this is not gonna run well. I could probably turn shadows down to high, but we'll leave them the way they are. And if the game starts out in an abysmal state, then we'll just go from there. Now, why won't it let me, like, fuck with the difficulty anymore? I gotta turn that shit all the way up, son. All the way up. I don't play no games. We playing on extreme. Playing on easy mode. Every once in a while, this thing kind of like flicks back. I wonder if it's like looping a video, and the video just is kind of like short. Because it like stutters. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Alright, I think I have the DLC, but I don't think that's gonna make a difference. The enemies are quicker, more numerous, and more lethal than ever. Select this mode if you're looking for the ultimate challenge. I am. Enemies are more numerous, more aggressive, and they inflict more damage. Achieving success in this mode requires you to have a good grasp of the riposte system and to upgrade your character strategically. Strategically. Upgrade your character strategically. What does normal say? This mode provides a balance challenge. You have to optimize your skills and equipment, use crafting, and plan your battles carefully to finish the game. Use crafting? Growth. I don't want to use crafting. I just want to buy weapons. Why does every game make you like craft shit? Let's play on Discovery. This game mode allows you to enjoy the adventure without having to develop your character's skills and equipment. Your character's resistance make them almost invincible, and their increased damage makes it easier to defeat enemies quickly and experience the adventure without constraints. Sounds great! Sounds great! Companions are stronger and enemies are weaker and less aggressive in this mode. Companions, we get friends. It's perfect for players who wish to experience the adventure without spending too much time on strategy or crafting. Maybe we should just do hard mode and not extreme. I don't know what we're getting into. I wonder if I can like change the difficulty in game. Let's do extreme. How hard can it be? I know how to game. I've played lots of games before.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Oh, we get to get all sexy, man, woman. We'll break the game. I mean, does it make any difference? Preset. Ooh, I like her hair. I want that smoldering look. That looks infected. I know, she needs some, like, bacitracin. It's a really weird way. Very strange hair. Very strange hair. I kinda like that. Need some, like, bacitracin. I'm going with this. She looks angry. Why does she keep looking angry? Why are you so angry? We haven't even started the game. Eyebrows. Unibrow! Oh, dude. RBF. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? That's like my eyebrows. I got like no eyebrows. Yeah. Hair color? Whoa. Whoa. Aw. There's like green and Orange. Blue. I wanted blue. How was Alundra? We'll give her a hint of gray. Oh, glowing eyes. I can't tell. Zoom in. Sure, this is great. Why her eyebrows got to change color too, though? Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is perfect. Spent most of the stream on one ice puzzle, but you got a wand and jumped into a volcano. Dude, some of those ice pushing puzzles are assholes. It's like, dude, there's only like 5 pillars. How hard can it be? Meanwhile, an hour and a half goes by and you're like, I can't solve this. I can't solve this. I remember there were a couple that that definitely took me a while. And by a while, I mean like 5 minutes, because you know I'm a genius. No, there were some that I definitely spent like a good 45 minutes on. Though nothing competes with the puzzle next to the graveyard. That puzzle at the graveyard is some straight up bullshit. Some straight up bullshit. Have you figured out the one in the graveyard yet? Have you gotten there? That one's whack. Alright, I'm good. It says preset as though I can like change stuff. Like, I don't want a preset, I want to do it on my own. Like, I want to change her nose, and I think we're pretty though. We're smoldering. We're gonna stare at people that are gonna be like, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, those some of those ice pushing puzzles are rough. Are definitely rough. Along with those like perfect jumps that you have to make, that are literally the furthest distance that you can jump, and they're required. I don't know why they did that. That's just mean. This profile focuses on melee combat. This profile focuses on controlling the battlefield. What does that mean, controlling the battlefield? The battlefield is mine. There, I controlled it. This profile focuses on the use of offensive spells from a distance. I cast on you green fog. It's a fart. It's a fart. It's a fart. I just farted. Recommended talents: science and intuition. I kind of like being a warrior, but magic could be cool. Divine magic ring, stasis, one-handed heavy weapons. Ooh. Set an elemental trap, firearms, one-handed blades. I never do like ranged combat stuff. Accuracy and agility, strength and endurance, heavy weapons, blades, firearms. I like how this is a magic user and they use a heavy weapon. That seems anti-magic user, right? Warrior. They don't even use, they use one-handed heavy weapons. One-handed blades. That's great. Why would they use heavy weapon? I'm down. Let's do magic. Let's go for it. Magic will be fun. The skill tree is open. You'll be able to unlock the skills of other archetypes as you progress. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, sure. I mean, but yeah, let's go magic. Why not? Let's start it out. That's neat. Wait. Starting class. What? Yeah. This is starting class. Oh, sure. So what did they recommend here? Science and intuition? Well, let's see what everything is then, huh? You got strength. You're just leveling up strength. The power of all melee attacks. Attribute required to wield the best one-handed, two-handed blunt weapons. Required to wear the heaviest armors, increase maximum life and balance. I feel like everyone's gonna need endurance, right? Increase the power of all firearms and alchemical preparations. Attribute required to wield the best firearms. Increase fury generation and all damage inflicted in melee combat. Best one-handed, two-handed swords. Okay, so you use Unga Bunga. Life points plus 100, balance 20%. Willpower. Increase maximum MP. I have 1 point. Oh, okay, so we just get to invest in one of these. Increase the power of all spells. Attribute required to wear the best rings. Ooh, I do like rings. Increase maximum MP and spell duration. Attribute required to wear the best amulets and necklaces. Now, they said science and intuition. None of that is science or intuition. Mental power and willpower. Oh. That makes sense. So, this gives me more magic points. And the effect of spells. And this one makes spells hurt more. Well, it's like, what do you do? So, the puzzles could, I mean, the magic could do more damage. Or I could cast more spells. Usually being able to cast more spells is better, right? Maybe we should do some willpower first. Get some extra magic points. I think we'll do that. I think we'll start out with willpower. Next point, level 4. That seems stingy as hell. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I want more health. Alright, yeah, let's take more magic. Charisma, science, lockpicking, intuition, craftsmanship, vigor. Lets you pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Maximum amount of ammo, slightly recover HP and magic outside of combat. Oh, that's pretty nice. Allows you to craft basic weapons and armor upgrades. I feel like that's, like, everybody's gonna want that, right? Intuition. Gathering sites become easier to use. Slightly increases the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting. Unlock contextual dialogue options. Lockpicking. Besides, what did they say they wanted me to have? Science and intuition? What's science do? Allows you to make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosive files. Slightly reduces merchants' prices and slightly improves your companion's combat abilities. Increases the chance of success of some dialogue choices. Charisma's always nice. They wanted me to have science and intuition. I wonder if throughout the game we'll be able to, like, get everything in this? It says my next point I get at level 5. That's pretty far out. Far out, man. Far out. Alright. I don't know. I like the idea of recovering HP and magic outside of combat. Like, why wouldn't I want that? I wonder how we recover magic then. Is it just through potions? I like the idea of recovering it in combat. Yeah, I like it at all times. I like it at all times. But, you know, passive healing's always nice. Make potions. I'm gonna regret whatever I choose here. Slightly increases the number. Like, this sounds great, and it's gonna end up being worthless, right? Whatever I pick, craftsmanship probably is the most beneficial, maybe. Lets you pick simple locks. Yeah, I obviously we don't know what the game is gonna want from us. Make simple alright, let's make some potions. Potions could be really helpful. We're a mage, we're probably gonna need to heal, recover magic and stuff like that a lot, so let's go for it. Let's go with simple potions. If we screw up, we screw up, right? Do you want to create this character? Yup, you know it.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
We're like twins!
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Like, our hair is the same. Did they do that?
Pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
That was my cousin? The camera. Visible at the top of the control screen, it indicates important places and active quest objects. Yeah, the game compass. Main inside. So, that's main, circle is side quest. Hello. I can talk to you? Who are you? Speak to noble.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Yeah, I didn't like you anyways, lady. Oh, the running is goofy as hell.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
It's goofy as hell. Alright, I like Goofy. I like Goofy. I'm down for Goofy. Doing some graffiti, huh?
Greetings, Your Excellency. The smoke from the bonfires renders the air unbreathable. I so wish I could leave the city.
That is not the voice I expected out of this person. I dig it.
They say the The ambassador of Thélème sends his guard all around the city in search of heretics.
Dude, heretics? Oh, the A button runs. Okay. Whoa! Oh! How do I stop this? Make it go away! Ah! I'm gonna attack some innocent townsfolk before we even begin the game, and it's gonna be like, oh, game over. You killed everyone in town.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings.
Did he throw me something?
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the great.
Is she supposed to have a weapon?
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Attack 3 times? How? I don't have anything to attack with. Healing yourself. You have lost health. To assign a potion to a shortcut, use LB. The tactical pause will pause the game and allow you to choose your next action at your leisure. You'll be able to access your spells, skills, and potions. Used directly or assigned to a shortcut. Using it during combat will also... You can also learn more about enemies around you. Yeah, I don't care. I said use. Right. Potions. Use. Oh my god, I hate this. What do you want me to do? Bind to... up, down, left, and right, and Y, B, A, X, and A. Why? Sure. I had to hit him one more time.
You yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No. Go through the combat basics. Nah, I got it. Hit buttons. I'm good at it.
No. Thanks all the same. I have quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming your political functions. And in a hurry. Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always find a training partner to give you a friendly fight.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Show him how happy you are that he's coming. Complain about being shadowed by a bodyguard. Oh, joy!
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
His skin looks like it's made out of a really old leather bag. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Really, really old leather bag. I understood combat. I can't jump, though. I miss jumping. Oh, sneaky. You're playing Breath of the Wild and the horse you tamed is in the water? Did you drown it? I don't think you're supposed to drown your horses, Sean. You ride them? For sure? Tactical pause. They're meant for transportation. But most excellent. You can always get a new horse. You can take it to the glue factory and, you know, get another horse. I didn't drown it. I was crossing a bridge and you fell in the water with the horse, so you intentionally murdered it? Dude, how messed up. Just throw some bombs at it, you know? Just throw a bomb or two. An apothecary?
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
This is not my mom.
You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure. Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to... I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you. What is it? A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck.
No kisser.
My blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
She got that eye herpes going on. The horse is still alive. I'm trying to get it to dry land. Well, you're doing a bad job of dunking it in the water. Just leave it there. It's fine. It probably likes it better. Horses love to be underwater. Why else would there be seahorses? Right? It seems like a nice looking game. Hello. I like your hat. Okay. What's up?
Hello, milady.
What's up?
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Dude, that's like every day.
It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Hey, what now? Kurt is a melee combat master and can wear heavy armor. Great. Compliment the team. Let's see here. How do we scroll through it? He's got health, he has some endurance, he has strength, he has agility. Weapons, all melee. Engagement action, balance potion. What? Special attack, special move according to the equipped weapon. Oh, great. Faction, coin guard. Relationship level, suspicious. I am suspicious of him. You see him? Friendship bonus, craftsmanship. What? No, I was looking at him. Okay. Add to the team. Confirm the team and quit. The game? Okay. Oh, no, we're still playing.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
I want to jump. Is there no jump button? I really want to jump. Game controls. Confirm dodge sprint, cancel parry, first attack, second attack, primary attack, and second attack. Switch weapons, put weapon away, tactical, fury, advanced shortcuts, camera, lock on target, stealth. God, no jumping. Man, I just want to jump. Jumping in games is 99% my favorite thing to do. Like, we've played so many games we can jump in. And now all of a sudden I can't jump. Like, every game I've played recently you can jump in. Now all of a sudden video games are like, nah. Oh, shit. Don't tell me what to do.
Out of energy. Drink a potion.
You're still deal? I took out 2. Oops.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, one. Loot. Health potion, coins, and a ring. Yeah, give me your loot. Hey, Kurt, did you see? I just killed all those people. You didn't do anything. Kurt, you're worthless. Worthless. Well, my magic recovers outside of combat. My health, not so much. So, really don't get hit by shit. That's the...
Green blood. Do you need something?
Yeah, health. Whether he ever felt lonely? We just got this dude in our party and we're like, so you ever feel lonely?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why? Do you want to rectify this?
No. Tell him that you thought you were keeping him good company for all these years.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now, I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
What? That's weird.
I must leave you.
What a weird conversation to have right at the beginning of the game. Do you ever feel lonely? Dude, $3? Ointment which quickly regenerates armor? What? Yeah, give me everything. Why wouldn't I want everything? Give me that loot. Probably shouldn't have taken all that damage. Dude, I love how this treasure chest opened up the wrong way. Why did it open up that way? Someone was like, yo, I'm gonna put this box like this, and that way no one can access it. It's like a very kid thing to do. Like, if I put the opening of this box backwards, no one will be able to get into it. And that way it'll keep my stuff secret. I like how we fought in an alleyway. That was cool. I can't wait to get a weapon. Let's see. Where's our, like, equipment? Oh, look at it. There's like, actually a pretty, interesting skill tree here, huh? One-handed heavy weapons, stasis, divine magic ring, traps, firearms, blades, okay. Attributes, talents, gotcha. Did we get anything? Used felt hat. Is that what I have on? No equipment. Oh, I got these thick blacksmith gloves. It's slightly better quality, but it has the same armor rating. It's got better elemental resistance. There we go. It's got better. They look gross. Worn spiked. I got a melee weapon? I got a fucking hammer? How do I take that out? Oh, shit. Ah, okay. Okay, that's so much better now. Now I can smack people. I can do my ranged, and then when I need to, get in close and smack them in their PP. So we've got a parry, and I got my dodge. Combat's silly. Okay, I feel better now. I didn't know that I had a melee weapon. What's up?
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Nope. Are you waving at me? Hello? No? Oh. You must have thought I was somebody else. I get confused with people all the time. You know, you got a really familiar face. I know. Very, very common. Very common. Ooh, that's sparkling. Pine resin and hawthorn. You can access the map of the region by holding the menu button. Oh man, there's a lot of questions. Gold coins, armor, ointment. Take it all. We need the money. Right? How do we... Ah! Got him. Yeah, I just wanted to know how to save, and then we saved, and now I'm happy. This is great. Okay, now who can we rob, though? Look at all these bodies in this cart. This is the wrong way to play Mario Kart. This is not how you do it. We should get them some green gels. I mean, if you got a cart, you might as well Mario. Oh, I could rob these folk. I got some more Hawthorne. Nathaniel Hawthorne. Mayor Hawthorne. Bridge Alliance? Which one do I notify? Do we have to notify both of them? Who the fuck are they? Negotiate with the vendor. Oh, you know it. I'm a great negotiator. When it comes to negotiating, I'm a champion. I don't care about you folk.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency.
Hello.
It is an honor.
It is an honor. For you, not for me. I don't care about you. You diseased, riddled, street urchin. Got him. Dude, get that painting and sell it. We can't take the painting to sell? We're getting scammed left and right. Pick up? Sure. What are we picking up? Garbage off the street? Why not? Torn out diary page. My pains are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. It's getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings, I can't even feel my legs anymore. It's as though they're turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt. The Malachor has got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everybody's dying anyway? All that's left for me to do is drag myself to the little dispensary they installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. Damn. So, what we got going on is disease-riddled land. Everyone is sick with some sort of ah! I was just trying to lock on. I was literally just trying to lock on, but you don't hold the left trigger to lock on. You hit the right thumbstick. Whoops. Whoops. I got it this time. I know how to game. I won't die again. I might die again. Dude, I got all my health back when I died. Wait, they recovered? I can't see. I can't see. I also can't fight two people at once. I can fight two people at once. That was very difficult to see what I was doing. We need to get a better, better camera angle. Yeah, it was alright, we got it this time. Don't worry. I'm a gamer. What? 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 I mean, I know I was low on health, but what killed me? All I did was need to hit that dude like one more time and we were good to go. Oh, they fucking shot me! Okay. So, some fool's got a gun over there. I got you. We gotta fight the guy with the gun. That's what was hurting me. This fool got a damn gun. Alright, let's save here. There we go. It was a good save. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, the hammer was doing like no damage. Okay. Okay. I just need to be active moving around. I think I got this. He shot me through the fucking wall! Ooh. I wonder if I can take him out first and then deal with the others. The hammer did like no damage to them, which is not ideal. I wish I could yeah, I'm gonna have to take out the melee guy while avoiding the whatever the guy is, archer, sniper. Alright.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
That went better. That went better. We're fine. Drink a potion. I just need to, like, reload and we're good. I see how this game works. Yeah, to just go back to the stable where you registered a horse and they got it out for you. Oh, you killed your horse? Dude, I got $100. I maybe or maybe not murdered a bunch of horses. It's alright, Sean. There's always more horses that you can get. Never have to worry about running out of horses. There's always more. There's always more where that horse came from. You know? The horse was alive in the water. Okay. I got you. But, I mean, you could always get another one. That horse seems pretty stupid. Couldn't you whistle for it? You went over a bridge too fast? No such thing. No such thing. You did, but it wouldn't come to you? It sounds like you should have just put the horse down. You should have blown it up. That's what it sounds like to me. You should have blown the horse up. Where the hell am I? Wasn't there another body? Or did we, like, do both of them? There was one here. Oh, and then the other one was here. Got them both? You just should have thrown some bombs at it. You know, lame horse. Lame horse. That's what they do. That's what they do with racehorses. You know? And just put them down. Turn them into glue. Make jello out of them. It's the humane thing to do. I wonder if there's a difference between the red and the black. Maybe we have to tell them both about our departure. I'm sure your horse liked being in the water anyways. It's probably hot outside. It's been very, very hot recently. So the horse was probably just thinking, you know what? I'm gonna chill in this very cool water. It's hot. Maybe it was thirsty. Prince's place. His place is on fire. I don't think he appreciates it. Sure. Very good. Hey guys, that's on fire.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Are they burning a bunch of dead people? Is that what they... Yeah. Burning dead people. That's what you do when there's disease, right? You light up the dead people, and then you eat them, maybe? Because food is, So, like, they mark off houses like that's an infected house, so don't go in there. Ooh. No one's gonna try to murder me when I take this mad loot. A swift potion, chain speed, attack speed for 15 seconds. Sounds... Ooh, a doublet, some boots, and an old busted saber. It doesn't say busted. I said busted, but it could be busted. Bam. Oh, it already seems better. Advanced view? Extra stats and all that? Dude, it's got holes in it. I don't know what this crafting is. It's got 3 holes in it, so that's gotta be good, right? We could get some better boots. I have comfortable. These are not comfortable. These are garbage. But they have elemental resistance. I don't care, I guess. Novice's ring. Worn spiked hammer. Old rusted saber. She can't equip that. It did like no damage though. So the ring that you put on allows you to do magic. I got it. So that's what it is. That does magic, and then we hit people with that. I got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. I understand the combat now. So we do need the power of ringage. Right? What was that? Where were those stats? Here? Attribute required to wear the best rings. I should have got that. I got extra magic, which is cool, but we should have got the ring. Then I could equip better rings. I got you. I don't know what the hell I'm doing then. I didn't realize the ring was our ability thing, like our weapon. Fontaine family house. That's all behind me. Sure, let's go behind me. Whatever's over here, let's go there. I don't know why people are attacking me in the town I live in. It's messed up.
Have a nice day, madam.
What's this dude doing? You guys just praying? It's kind of like a wizard's wand. Yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, it seems that way. But they just call it, you know, a ring. What's up? The only hips. Oh, welcome on in. Oh, wrong button. Coins. What is hawthorn? Red berries were picked for hawthorn bushes, used mainly in science to create healing potions and resuscitation powders. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, take everything. I mean, we could just sell the stuff we don't need. Just watching. You have this game, you only played like 15 hours, interested in seeing you beat it? I'll try. Hopefully extreme difficulty isn't too hard. It seems pretty easy so far. I only died in the first encounter. So that's good. This game was a challenge though. I hope so. I like games that have a good difficulty. I like it. But this is my house now. What's up? Give me your cups. Give me your cup. I like how you're dusting that wall. That's interesting. Those are a very aggressive portrait. The combat's slightly different to other games. Kinda so it threw you off for a while. It seems interesting. The combat seems interesting. Hello? This is my house. Welcome. Please leave. Dude, these people got money if they got paintings in their house. In beds with banisters. Oh, I mean, they only have one room, so they can't be that rich. But they had sheets, too? Like, that's insane. Wow. Like, y'all got sheets? Y'all got sheet money? Those people got sheet money. That's crazy. Is this it? No? I'm gonna go up in here. What's up? Dude, I like this Chad who's got sheet money too and stick money. He's got sheet. Whoa! See, now if I could jump. What's up?
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You are hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
I mean, they're leaving. Is that a problem? Like, you don't want the heretics in their city. They're leaving, so why do you care? They're literally leaving. Heresy is not illegal, as she says. I don't know what the heresy means here. I'm new to this world, so I don't know what makes them a heretic, but they're leaving. Why do you care? Ask about a bunch of different things. Okay, Theleme.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
Theleme.
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What? Their relations with the congregation. Relations? Already? Wow.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints: that heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
So they don't, well, who, alright, so I don't know who these people are. So these are like the religious people, and we don't know who the Bridge Alliance is yet. Théléme's position on Tier Fredy. It's probably not how you say that, but let's find out.
How is Thélème faring on Tier Fredy?
Oh.
We built a marvelous city, San Matthias,
on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
That sounds like colonization, right? So they're like forcing their beliefs on the native people there. So they found a new land and they're like, time to take over. Accept our religion or die. Great, great, great. Their relations with the Bridge Alliance.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Conversion. Accent aigu, accent grave. Okay, bye.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Thank you? I don't know that I care. Alright, so he gave us a... maybe like side quest or something. We got this. Negotiate with the vendor. And we got the smuggler. Okay. Negotiate. Negotiations will go swimmingly. Have we got any, like, treasure or anything like that? Oh, yeah, we do. It's a dead end. Hoof fungus. Ew. Common mushroom. It's for science. Okay, good. If it's for science, then great. I will take things for science. I'm assuming we have, like, limited inventory space. Can we find that out? Where is... do we have an inventory? Journal, world map, codex... this? Bag? Maybe not. No, 71 out of 200. So some things weigh stuff, other things don't. Ingredients don't weigh anything. I got my mommy's present, so I'm assuming that's a key item. Silver ring bears an illegible coat of arms. Junk. Okay, junk. So we sell junk. Okay, interesting. Got the feeling you got a hard job, boss. You wonder what it takes to please you. That's the job I want. Part-time, full-time. I want to be good at it, bad at it. I want to get promoted, fired, corner office, hostile takeover, workplace accident. I'm on my knees, praying, worshiping, begging, whatever you want. What? Hi, Bill. How you doing? I don't know what's going on there, but it made me uncomfortable. So, success? people feel really comfortable behind... Oh, it's a Rick and Morty thing.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
I feel like that's like an easy way to cop out of something. Like you said something like, okay, it's a meme, right? It's a joke. If the person isn't in on the joke, like I don't know what that is. You could just be like, oh, it's just a meme, it's a reference, but it's a weird thing to say to somebody. Like if they get it, cool. Like, ha ha ha, that's Rick and Morty, what are you trying to do with that? I don't know. Remember we were talking about the other day, someone was like, yo, I quoted this like comedian to somebody and it didn't come off right. I feel like it's the same thing, right? Like out of context, kind of weird, a little creepy. Like, all right, it's a reference, that's neat, but you're quoting it to me, so there's some sort of intention implied there. So it's like an easy way to like cop out of something and go, ha 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 ha, it's just from Rick and Morty, don't worry about it. Does that really change anything though? It's a weird thing to say to somebody, not mine either. It's a weird thing to say to somebody. It's a very weird thing to say to somebody. Oh, that's all the bodies and stuff that they're burning. Neat. It's very warm by the bonfire. Does it hurt? No. No. It doesn't hurt. People feel really comfortable behind the anonymity of the internet, and they'll say a lot of absurd things that someone more than likely would never say to another human being. But because, you know, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, you know? People feel a lot more comfortable being... I don't know, let's just call it rude. We'll just call it rude. You know how many girls on the net you would love to be with, but I won't degrade them? It's okay to have infatuation. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And there's technically nothing wrong with acting on that infatuation either. To an extent. to an extent. I think trying to make moves on streamers is the wrong place. It's, you know, it's one thing if you like develop a relationship with somebody, you know, through like interactions and stuff like that. Heck, I don't know what people do off stream, but on stream I have definitely seen some awkward moments. And it's like, dude, what the fuck are you so... Why would you... I would... A lot of people handle it well. Some people don't. I don't know that it's exactly the right place to be trying to... Like, what do you think... What do you think's gonna happen? You're gonna swoop somebody off their feet by saying something really awkward and weird? Or are you just trying to make them uncomfortable? Like... I don't understand what like people's intentions and stuff are in those situations. Like someone's gonna be like, wow, those are amazing words. Please let me squirt on you. Like what do you think the outcome is going to be? I find it awkward even coming from like significant others. I've seen some like really awkward comments in chat from like people's like, you know, partners and like, you know, whatnot, and it's like, dude, even then it's weird. even then it's weird. I mean, maybe if your chat's built around that, you know, maybe if that's your community, it's one thing. I don't know. The internet's a weird place, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I think there's I don't know, there's appropriate places and times for doing certain things. I'm trying to think of, like, a good example. I don't know, man. Twitch is a weird place. Like, any sort of, like, streaming service is weird. But you're not going to stop people. It's like hitting on a comedian during a stand-up act. Yeah, kind of. I was trying to think of, like, it's very public. Now, I was actually just trying to think, like, of coming up with, like, an example. And I was, like, out with your friends in, like, a big group. I mean, kind of. Like, if you guys are just sitting around having, like, a big discussion about something, and then somebody walks in and they're just like, man, your ass looks great today, mind if I squeeze it? And everybody's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I mean, but yeah, any sort of, like, public place with a large group, you know? It's just, it's not the right place or time to do something like that. There is a certain way to approach people, a comfortable way to approach people. If you're interested in someone, I mean, you're out at the park at a community potluck or something, yeah, any sort of, like, big gathering of people, and it doesn't really matter. People that are all there for one thing. You're not having, like, a one-on-one session with somebody, you know? It's not like, oh, hey, mind if I bend your ear over here? You know, you can't walk away in this situation. So, yeah, I mean, in some way, yours is a decent example, Teak. The streamers on the podium, they're the ones talking, they are the attention there. They're the one, like, broadcasting to the community at large, or the audience. I mean, it is kind of, you know, performer audience to an extent. So yeah, so there's no, like, aside that can, your aside can be, you know, DMs or Discord or Twitter or whatever would have you, you know, that's something else. But like, doing it, like, in front of everyone, it's I'm not saying it can't work, and I'm sure people have taken their shot at it, and sometimes, like, maybe it has, but it's chances are it just comes off as poor form. Most people can just ignore that kind of thing and just move on. It's just like, yeah, whatever, all right, we're moving on. Sure. Cool. It doesn't make saying those things any less inappropriate, though. I've definitely been in some streams where people have said some, they know they're gonna get banned. You know, they're coming in, they're saying some extremely lewd shit, and then it's just like, streamer doesn't pay attention, just a mod or somebody deletes a comment, and you're like, yeah, that's good. I guess it's just to, like, get reactions out of people. You know, I like to poke the bear all the time and get reactions out of people, but not in a sexually threatening way. I don't know how else to, like, phrase that. You know, I think there's a difference. I think that at the end of the day, the goal is just to get a reaction. People like to see reactions, and the easiest way is to go to, like, an extreme to get, like, reactions from people. Yeah. But not sexually harass. Yeah, I think the end goal is just to get reactions out of people. How is this person going to react to this thing? How far can I push this? You know, some people like to like test the proverbial, you know, line in the sand. And for everybody, it's different. It seems arbitrary sometimes. I have mine. It's all over the place. We all do. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just to try to like get reactions out of people. I'm sure some people are serious about stuff, but I think at the end of the day, it's mostly like people trolling. Still, yeah, I don't. It's a line or a thought process that I don't understand. There's better ways to go about things. I don't know. Some people don't understand, and I don't know if that's... It could be any number of things. I'm not going to speculate. It's just, it's... I don't get it. I don't get it.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I am also clever and mean, don't you worry. Let's find out about a bridge alliance. This guy seems so much more genial than than the Cardinal.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Okay. Okay. What the hell's a legate? What the hell's a legate? Let's find out. Let's see what that is. I've heard the term before, but I'm not entirely sure I know what it refers to. It's a member of the clergy, especially a cardinal representing the Pope. A general or governor of an ancient Roman province, or their deputy. Okay. So basically, we were named a legate, so we're like they said it said or their deputy, so maybe since our brother or cousin was named like the governor of the new Serene, the island we're going to, we're like his we're his deputy, we're his second in command, and so in this universe it's called a legate. All right. Okay. All right. Their relationship with the congregation of merchants.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
We're friends to everyone. Tir Fredi. Tir Fredi is the island, I think, that we're going to?
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tir Fredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
Maybe they're angry because strangers came to their land and they're confused. And they're trying to force them to do things like turn them into slaves or murder them. Imagine being an explorer and you're coming from, like, say, like, Europe, and nobody or you know, Western Asian, you're making your way into Africa and you see an elephant for the first time and you're like, what the fuck is that thing? And then you see a rhino and a lion. Dude, those things would freak me the hell out. What the hell? There used to be desert lions. I don't believe that they actually exist much in the wild anymore. But there used to be desert lions, which is really cool. But they all died out. I wonder why. I wonder why. I think the last picture of one in captivity was in, like, the 40s, like the early 40s, like maybe around, like, World War II. But, like, going through the desert and being like, that's a huge-ass animal. Oh, it's angry. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. That would be cool, though. Like, discovering, like, new, larger species is, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I mean, there's probably millions of animals that we still haven't discovered on the planet, but they're, like, maybe insects and fish. I think we probably have discovered all the large animals for the most part. For the most part. Their relationship with, Ptolemy. Ptolemy. That's how they pronounced it. Ptolemy. They forgot an accent aigu over the final E. Ptolemy. That would be Ptolemy, right?
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
It has
Ptolemy.
been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tir Fredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Teleme has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
So Teleme is the, like, religious group then, huh? That was the people we were talking to before.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
So... Oh. That was not what I expected. That was not what I expected. Wanted to go over here. So, okay, so that's Teleme. So, Teleme and the bridge. So, bad guys, good guys. Maybe? It's usually not that... It's usually not that, cut and dry. There we go. Usually not that cut and dry. Those guys are definitely taking naps. Definitely taking naps and not dead. I've got some bodies you can burn. Lots and lots of fun bodies to burn.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
Thank you. I hope you get it. I mean, I hope you get it. Oh, I can't go jumping in the water. Maybe we could go fishing. I would like to fish. Move. Or where are we going here? We've got this over here. Alright. What's up? This is my house. Fontaine Family Warehouse? This is my warehouse? Maya Fontaine? Blue Fontaine?
It's blocked.
Well, unblock it. Look at all this food and stuff here. That could be delicious. Just take everything and sell it, and then we can be rich on the new continent. Well, that's just disappointing. Who are you? This is my house. Stay away from it. Looks like there's some sort of, like, merchant down here. What's up? This is my treasure. Keep expecting. That's a lot of dead people. Oh, what was it? It was a couple years ago we played through Vampire, which was pretty cool. It took place during the... I was trampling on them dead bodies. During the Spanish flu pandemic. Just kind of reminds me of, you know, similar idea. You know, there's a disease ravaging through the lands, ravaging the lands. Find the smuggler. Find the charlatan. Ah, and that was negotiate. I'm pretty good with negotiating. I'm a great negotiator. We have excellent charisma. We have 0 charisma. What this place? It's apparently nothing. There's all these places we can walk into, but for no particular reason. What's up?
Lady Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my speciality.
Well, that's to your honor. But the commander did give the order to you. Her Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
What? What are we, is that the negotiation thing? You got guns and stuff? Just take them all. They're not using them. Interesting. And just dumped us out over here. They seem fine. They seem fine. Just dancing on them a little bit. I've discovered old warehouses. I have. Oh, this guy's got something. We're gonna take it from him. Abandoned letter. Oh, pride from your cold dead hands, Albert. I hope you will be given this letter when you finally return from Al-Sad, provided there is somebody still alive here to give it to you. I can barely see anymore and it's difficult to write. I'm sorry, my child, I can't leave you much. The looters are sure to have wrecked our beautiful bookstore by now, but they might not have found the chest I hid in our house. Take care of yourself, my son, and if the money enables you to flee this magic island, which is said to be completely free of evil, your loving father. Okay, so we're gonna go steal money from Albert? That sounds like a good plan.
It's blocked.
It's blocked? Live. All right, where was that dead person's house? The bookstore? We need to find a bookstore. And they lived across the street. And that's what it stated from the other note that we found. Ugh. I've read a few things about like conditions and stuff and what was going on during like the Black Plague, the bubonic plague. And you wonder how close to like a representation this is. Like, you know, bodies were like piled in the streets and stuff like that because there was so much dead.
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
What? The hell just happened? Villain's Den? We zoom. Oh, there we go. I can sneak in. We could totally sneak in. Oh. 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 Like, my transition is so smooth. This is... That's funny. Get down. Get up. What? There was nothing in there? Lies. Why would it say loot then? Destroy. Level 1 science and alchemical preparation of elemental damage. I did it. I'm in the villain's den. Like, no one heard me make a big-ass explosion? It's very nice of them to be deaf. Pick up? That was different. That required me to hit the X button. Unblock. Now I can get out through the door. Is there... Yeah, give me all the goods. Give me the loot. Use key? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Wonder if I have to be like sneaking around or if I can just... No, I don't think I need to be sneaky. They haven't really given me like reason to. Pick up. Sure, I like picking up. Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck! Game, I'm stuck! Why? Why? Why could I go... See, this is the problem with the lack of jump button. Aha! Okay, don't do that again. I can't lockpick. We are not pro lockpick. It is very hard to take like a small step rather than a big stride. I was just trying to like mildly adjust. I gotta stop like full pressing on the left stick. There's nobody here. Negotiations went well. Honestly, I would have loved to have just like stormed in here and like murdered everybody. There's nobody here to murder though.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
Is that our cousin?
Oh, my lucky star, always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
GG on Recore, thank you. Yeah, the end was pretty easy. It wasn't too hard. There was only one spot in like the final dungeon, whatever the ascent to that tower was. There was one spot at the end that gave me a lot of trouble, and I didn't realize that you could do it. I wasn't able to, like, for whatever reason, the distance didn't seem makeable, and I guess the first time I made it through was like sheer luck, because apparently I guess what they wanted you to do was dash off the ledge, double jump, and then dash again to the other side. You had these you had like low and high walls like moving towards you, and I didn't realize you could dash and then dash again afterwards. Like, I didn't know that happened, and that made covering that distance so much easier. I had no idea you could do that. Because what I was doing was just, like, trying to, like, either dash or jump to the other side. And I would either hit a wall because you would be too high, or I just wouldn't have the distance. That was the only thing in the game that ever, like, gave me that much trouble. Everything other than that was pretty smooth sailing. Pretty smooth sailing. They wanted you to like go a further distance than I realized that you could actually make due to something that made no sense. I didn't know that you could dash off a ledge, double jump, and then dash in the air again. Like, what is that? I don't think the dungeon was particularly difficult. It was just being able to, because like we made it through no problem. It was getting through efficiently. That was what they wanted you to do, and it was like trying to find like an efficient path through. I don't think the dungeon itself was difficult to get through. It was just the challenge came in while trying to, like, you know, beat the time and get all the switches and light things. So, I don't know. I think those are, like, slightly different. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I see them as, like, the challenge of the dungeon was different. This was just, like, platforming on obstacles versus trying to, like, beat the clock, so to speak. I think that was difficult too, but for different reasons. The difficulty came in me not routing that dungeon super well and having like a hard time like figuring out like timing and stuff. Once I got it down, it was just about execution, which wasn't too bad. There were only a handful of things in Recore that I would have said that I felt that were kind of difficult. When you were out in the overworld, it was easy to kind of sometimes get overwhelmed by enemies. Like, if you were fighting any more than 3 enemies, good luck. Good luck. You can pull it out, but you need a lot of luck when it comes to that. That could be a little rough. That could be a little rough, because it was very easy to get overwhelmed. Because you could have like 5 different enemies, and because of how close the camera was, it was hard to like see anything. Like, you had, you know, blinders on, so you only can see like straight ahead of you. So it was easy to just have like enemies shooting, you know, undodgeable attacks at you and stuff like that. I don't think Recore was an especially difficult game. The only thing that caused me like any real grief was trying to collect all the items in the areas. The shifting sands, while a clever idea, sucked ass. That area was huge, and it changed where items could be. And that was rough. That was rough. You had 2 different what's the word I would like to use for that? You had 2 different instances, and enemies could appear differently in each different instance, and you could get different like cores and health in each different instance. That just wasn't great. At first I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, and then I was like, oh, this is horrible. Because having to go over that area twice with, like, it's like 4 different conditions. You've got sunny and then storming. That was a little bit of a pain in the ass, trying to collect everything there. All the other areas were a lot of fun to go through and find stuff. The dungeons were fun. I liked the challenge of the dungeons. I wish that there was a harder mode on the game, to be perfectly honest. At times it felt like insanely easy, but I think that's kind of in part due to the fact that they had a leveling system. Honestly, they probably could have done without the levels. They probably could have done without that and allowed you to get, like, you know, like different upgrades for your gun instead. Or just keep enemies on like an even plateau with you. A lot of the enemies scale. If you're going to have enemies scale, I really don't see the reason for a leveling system to begin with. Like, you want to keep everything on the same level as you. What's the point in having... There wasn't enough, like, in a game like Skyrim, or, you know, you at least get to, like, change and evolve your character. You don't so much get to do that in Recore. I don't see the reason for the leveling system in the game. It's cool to have something extra to do and work towards. No, the blueprints and stuff are neat. The blueprints and stuff are neat. They could have just, you know, did a crafting system instead. Clever ideas, maybe not like the best implementation of things. But, I mean, those are small complaints. I really enjoyed it. I liked Recore. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's just the shifting sands. You don't have to collect everything. I just made my life harder by wanting everything. Because I wanted everything. Select Constantine from the inventory screen. Oh, he's an item. Equip Constantine with his outfit, old embroidered doublet.
How these river scum treated me.
How do I do that?
Fair cousin, now that we stand boldly alongside
Ah.
brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt.
It is your highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
I'm not so sure I like the fact that they were talking while I was in the menu. Or we barely have, like, done anything in the game. No, I don't have much to say anything. The world looks cool. I like I was comparing what little we've played of this to kind of... We played another thing somewhat similar called Vampire. The only reason why I say it's somewhat similar is because it took place during the Spanish flu pandemic. And so you have like a disease ravaging the world around you. And you have something similar happening here where there's I don't know what they call whatever the plague is that's ravaging the people, but clearly there's something that's like killing people here. And it's affecting the world at large, and so they're hoping that by like exploring this new continent that they're going to be able to find some sort of cure. So I don't really know. I mean, we're at the beginning of like the world building and exploration and story and all that. I've barely done anything with the combat. I don't really have much of anything to say right now. I like the premise so far. That's the best I can say is I like that. You've been skeptical on Vampire for a while. I got it relatively cheap, and I thought it was a lot of fun. It's definitely janky. It's definitely janky, but I think it's kind of cool. I don't have any real like qualms with it. I thought it was fun. You could get like multiple different endings depending on like how you interact with people. I kind of just like played the game. It was a good time. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Mad Killer? Welcome on in. Yeah, I like Vampire. I like Vampire. It was definitely cool. It was a lot of fun. It's a little goofy. Combat's not great, but it's not bad either. It's not bad. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. I bet you can get it super cheap now. I'm doing peachy. I'm doing just peachy. Are we gonna fight things if we go out this way? Yeah, we are. Ah! Oh! Okay, they've killed everyone. Holy moly, that did... There were like 17 of them. They killed my companions instantly. That did not go well. You see it cheap as fuck? You just like to try a demo of it? It's fun. I had a good time with it. It's not gonna be for everyone. It depends on how much you can like tolerate. I liked the story. I thought it was kind of compelling. I liked the voice acting was really good. Whoever was the main vampire guy, I love that dude's voice. It was so soothing and sexy. I'd like to have a fine British accent as well. But I don't. Stupid. I'm just gonna start talking like a Brit. Is there any way to have... Is it open world or linear? It's pretty linear. It has a world that you can explore somewhat. It's like... Let's call it more like level-based. There is a world, but they kind of like limit where you can go. It opens up a bit more. Yeah, kind of a bit more like Dishonored. Yeah, I would say a bit more like that. It's not that, it's just like they limit where you can go initially. Like things are like gated off and stuff, and eventually it opens up more and more like the further you make progress and stuff. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. I liked it. I'm not gonna say it's the greatest thing in the world. It's fun. It's definitely fun. I had a good time with it. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. You can't do the heavy attack. The abilities you unlock based on what side you go, dark or light. It's got a really strange leveling system. Really, really strange. I think you level up, like, you play out a day. And depending on what you do throughout that day gives you, like, experience and stuff. And when you go to sleep, that's when you level up. And you can choose, like, stuff to do. But there's, like, consequences and stuff like that for, like, what you do and stuff. Like, you're a vampire, so you get to feed on people and stuff. But, like that plays into how you level and whether you're, like, good or bad. It's not very clear. It's very vague, and that might not be your cup of tea. You might, depending on how you approach games, if you have, like, FOMO and stuff like that, you might want to look it up. I had no idea what the hell was going on, and I just played the game. And I had a fun time with it, but it's certainly unique to the game. I've never quite seen something like it. It's cool. But it's unique. So yeah, you could definitely be overpowered or underpowered. I played the majority of the game extremely underpowered.
To my help, and death to the others! I can't hold on much.
All right. Just had to be a little bit more mindful with combat. Cool beans. Cool beans. Easy baby game for easy babies. We are still very, very early on in the game, but I kind of dig how combat's working here. You've got a dash, and then you've got kind of like a block or a parry that you need to time. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm intrigued. So, not a real block. I dig that. Unique take on a combat system. I'm digging this so far. So yeah, Vampire kind of does its own thing. It kind of does its own thing. It's cool though. I thought combat was fun. It's a little clunky. It's a little clunky. Think like, you know, Witcher combat, if you've played The Witcher. You know, it's serviceable. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it works. Alright, so you guys were worthless. Good job. Good job. Thank you for coming along. It definitely would be nice if we could heal. I got an idea. Hold on. Let's see what happens here. I'm just figuring something out. You get dude, I love it. I don't have to use a potion. I can just reload my character and we get all our health back. Great. We're winning. I broke the field of view. What happened? The depth of field. Can we turn that off? Is that something I can turn off? Depth of field? I hate depth of field in games. The fuck is dynamic resolution? The depth of field is what's screwing this up. Hey, okay. Oh, I wanted to go to the map. Here we go. So we were down here. We took care for our cousin. Cool beans. Cool beans. No, we were down over here. Alright, so there wasn't anything else over there. Changes the internal resolution depending on how hard your machine is chugging. I wonder if I should turn that off. Thank you, Teak. I wonder if we can turn that off. I wonder if it messes with anything. I don't want it to do that. I mean, I get it. That's supposed to, like, help optimize things, right? If we just turn dynamic resolution down. Did that do something? I don't notice any difference. Yeah, I wonder why it's a slider too. Oh, it didn't change anything when I did that. Here. Yeah, why is it a slider? Did it change anything? It feels the same. I don't know. I don't know. We could zoom out a bit too. I want to see that. Let's see that. Field of vision. I'm assuming that goes up. Ooh. I actually like that better. I like that a lot better. Ooh. Yes, more seeing. Ooh, yeah, Cereal likes. Cereal likes. Very good. Okay, maybe we'll turn some things down here. Like shadows. Normal? Sure. That seems a little bit better. Oh, is this where I wanted to go? No? Where the hell are we? Yeah, I don't know why that's a slider. It's strange. No, it's just tavern. Okay. Well, to the tavern! Hello, chaps. This is my house now. This is my kitchen. Use key?
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key.
I don't have a key. Sir? I believe I need the key to your establishment. Speak to Joffrey.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of ya? You broke everything. If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. Don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
Oh, sweet. He paid him money, and now they're friends. His business.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late, things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
The Malicor. That's the name of the plague.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
Tier Freddy.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tier Freddy.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some naughts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
It sounds cool, though. Thanks.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
That sounds very cool. Ooh. Yeah. No. Pick up. Oh, I stole somebody's money? Sweet.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
No. We've got a downstairs. This is where all the business happens, right?
Hello, milady.
Dude, the gambling table? I'm just stealing people's money. I mean, they just left it out for me to take. It's not my fault that they left it out. Oh, is this the champagne room? Dude, this is the orgy room. You could tell because of all the plush carpets and pillows. Why is nobody in here? This is the terrible mirror. Dude, where's the opium? This is an opium den. And there's a bed. Dude, this is totally an orgy room. What else would this be for? There's mirrors in here? Y'all freaks. So, oh. Is this more money I can take from the patrons? This is tips for, they're all tips for him running a business, and I'm like, yeah, I'm taking it. I'm great. This is how he makes his living, and I'm just like, yeah, you just left it out on the table. It's mine. Finders keepers. Ah, storeroom key. Very good. Your lockpicking skill's not high enough. Damn it. You know what's disappointing in games? When you can't lockpick. That's it's treasure left on the table. Letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad. Dear Arif, I am genuinely sorry to learn that you have not found the peace you were hoping for in Serene. Since your departure from the academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules did not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments, and there is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace. Your friend... What was your name? So I can find you and rob you. Alright, well, we got the storeroom key. So, one of the places back here is the storeroom, right? Use key.
I don't have the key.
Oh, what's up, Flame Scion? How you doing, homie? I have a key for something. Yeah, give me this. Innkeeper's key, there we go. Take everything, yeah, why not? I'm doing alright. I got no complaints for a Wednesday. Hump day? I like how the key broke. Like, it's a key. Oh. Fascinating. Fascinating. The greed ever fall? It's fine so far. I mean, we're at the beginning of the game, so I really don't have much of anything to say right now. Combat seems interesting. Combat seems interesting. I'm a magic user, so I've got magic to use. I'm a magician. The story, you know, the world seems intriguing, but I don't know. We're right at the beginning of the game, so it's kind of hard to like get a good impression. We have a nice hat. It does have a nice curl to its brim. It's like a, I don't know what you call that on the hat, but it's kind of like elf shoes. We have the elf shoe hat. So maybe we're gonna make some cool toys for Santa Claus later. We do look pretty splendorific, though. We do look pretty splendorific. It seems cool so far. I'm not quite sure what makes something Euorjank, because I don't know what Euorjank exactly is. I've played a handful of, like, Western RPGs for sure, but I think that that's what this is supposed to be. I don't know if that means anything, though. It connotes something that I am unfamiliar with. I am not hip to that, to the Western RPG scene. It just looked like a cool action game. You look fantabulous. Hell yeah. We're very pretty too. I've got some awesome hair. It's of the grayish variety. Can we actually see our character? Yeah, look at that. Can I take my hat off? Remove. It didn't remove. Regardless, we have a hat on. Well, whatever, man. You can kind of see my hair is gray. Is awesome. We're hot to trot. Oh, because it has the preview? Yeah, that's probably what it was. I figured when you unequip something, you know, you would, unequip it. Because, you know, it said unequip. I was just going by in-game words. Apparently, they are what you would like to call lies. Lies. The only jank you're familiar with is Slav jank, and the best example of that is Stalker. I've never played Stalker. I've heard good things about it, but I am not familiar with it. I would like to check that out at some time. Are they, like, remaking it and making a sequel? Like, they're doing both for that? I don't think that that's a RPG, though. I think that one's a first-person shooter, right? Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table. To obtain it, spend points in the desired talents. Use certain pieces of equipment or companions that can give you a bonus. Ah, each talent point will unlock new recipes. You will also need ingredients, which you can buy or find while exploring. Smooth steel handle. Ah, for armor. That adds more stun. I can at least craft level 1 stuff. Fury generation. Oh, that does more damage. Okay, I was wondering what that did. Okay, and what about pommel? More stun, more fury gen, more damage. Armor damage. 1 minute, 2 seconds. Did it like fart out again? You farted out again, didn't it? I'm just blaming OBS. It's OBS. I'm still here. I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. Dude, I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's not like I dropped 0 frames. OBS says I never disconnected. And says I've been live for 2.5 hours. I don't know. I don't know. I'm blaming Twitch. I'm blaming Twitch. If I don't get a notification that says, like, I disconnected, what else can I blame? You're watching the Tour de France. People riding around on bicycles in their Peloton. I'm in a Peloton! Go Peloton! I'm in a Peloton. Peloton. I wonder if it's worth upgrading this. Yeah, they alter the way the weapon looks. I wonder if it's worth it. I could get more physical damage, or I could get more armor damage. I could get a longer stun, or fury gen. I kind of want to do maybe more physical damage. Yeah, why not? I think we can, like, switch things back and forth if we want anyways. I don't think we're, like, forced to, like, stay with one thing, so if I want something else, we can get it. Smooth steel handle, or studded wooden handle, or even more. We could get 124. I could do some melee stuff. Armor damage. I mean, maybe we should get more armor damage too. It's slightly more armor. That does 20 more. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are enemies. We're going to be fighting a lot of physical base. I'm sure a variety of different enemies, ranged and physical. We need 1 leather and 1 crude iron ore. I don't really know right now. Sure, let's just do more physical damage. Why not? There. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. We got the armor thing. We could make potions and stuff. Lace drink, sleeping potion, metal dowels. These metal dowels are used to build or repair wood furniture. What? Why would I want to? Dude, my stool is uneven and rocking back and forth, so I need to fix my stool. Inufis hispidus. Inonifus hispidus. These are quest items? A sleep aid. I just want to knock people. I don't have any of the ingredients. What can we make? All of those are locked. Haze potion. Increases your stealthiness. Progressively increases fury over a long period of time. 15 seconds is not a long period of time. 15 per second, 10 seconds. I got you. Power potion. I don't have, like, any ingredients to make anything, though. I have borage. We need beast essence to do healing. That kind of sucks that early on I can't. Do we have a level 1? Yeah. Hawthorne. I have no beast essence, so we can't make any potions yet. Some hinges in case the doors you find are loose, and maybe some WD-40. Some lube. You always need lube. And there's not much we can make right now. Alright, they said they wanted me to take care of this, this snake oil salesman.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure.
I believe him.
Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
Okay, let's buy some.
With him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
I like him. He seems trustworthy. It heals everything. I've got crabs. Does it heal crabs?
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Ask about nasty side effects. Ask for a demonstration. Stop pursuing the subject. Let's see if there are any side effects.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none.
you will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
How about a demonstration?
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Steal one of his potions, then force him to drink it? What cart? Oh, he's good. He's real good. How about we just punch him in the face and see if it heals it? He said it heals everything. What about black eyes? Let's bloody up his nose a little bit. Or like, you know, tickle fight him. Tickle fights are always for the victor. Tickle, tickle, tickle. So wait, his cart's over here then, yeah? Ooh. Charlatan's Antidote. Alchemical research book. Ooh. These pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting. Experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols. But the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ah. We busted him up real good. Hoof fungus. We need more hoof fungus. You think you got it all set up. You think you got the perfect plan. Alright, so we have a point. Let's see what we got here. Divine Magic Ring. Shadow Missile. Destabilizing attack, shadow impact. Guaranteed hit. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Do I fucks with the Calvin and Hobbes? I do fucks with the Calvin and Hobbes. I love Calvin and Hobbes. One of my favorite comic strips for sure. I mean, it's nice that they've got heavy weapons stuff, but we're magic oriented. Yeah, yeah. The only thing that I'm sad about, and I understand why I forget the name of the author. He doesn't like to license his product out, which is why there haven't been like cartoons, or he wants to be in control, movies, video games. A lot of the stuff you see is like unlicensed, you know, like Calvin like peeing on, you know, cars and stuff like that, you know. It's all like non-official stuff. That's the only sad side. He wants to be in control of that. It's his IP, it's his baby. He doesn't want people like, you know, besmirching it. And I totally understand that. It's just, I mean, dude, it would have been cool to have some like Calvin and Hobbes cartoons and stuff like that, you know. I would have loved that. You know, especially with the advent of the more adult-oriented cartoons, having just a little bit more of like a mature theme, which I always felt kind of Calvin had. There's like that playful Wonderman side, but there's also, yeah, like some like collectathon kind of thing. Absolutely. You know, he's got that like that neighbor girl who's kind of like his nemesis, but you can't quite tell if, you know, you're like, he like has like a little bit of a crush on her or anything like that, but she could have been like the villain or something like that. There's so many cool imaginary villains and cool things that they could have done with the game. Like he's in like fantasy worlds fighting dragons. He's off doing like fighting, you know, in a militaristic war. There's a lot of social commentary going on in there. I think that could have made for some like cool things. Whether it was like a turn-based RPG or just, you know, a 3D collectathon, I think there could have been some really cool stuff in there. It's a shame that we've never gotten to have any of that stuff, but I understand why. You know, he's very protective of his baby, and you can't fault people for that. Oh, you can zoom in and out. Nice. So, do I have this? No, we would have to purchase that. Okay, that's the next thing. So I have a level 1 in all of these. So I would have to purchase this if I wanted to go down these routes. Okay, cool. You can get your fix with that through Adventure Time. It's not the same thing, though. Yes, you're right. But it's not Calvin and Hobbes. I definitely have a special place in my heart for Calvin and Hobbes. There's definitely a lot of nostalgia for that, you know. I really enjoyed that growing up. You're right. Adventure Time has its fun. It's not the same thing though. It's different. Similar, definitely, you know, fictional land with some like satire and stuff going on, but it's not the same thing. The comedy's different too. Not that I dislike it or anything. I do enjoy it. I'm just saying. One of my alerts is Adventure Time. I think. I think if you're subscribed over 2 years, it should play. I think. You haven't seen a lot of Calvin? Well, and the reason for that is because of how tightly held the author keeps it. What's his name? I just want to keep saying Jim Davis, and I mean obviously that's Garfield. Calvin Hobbes. Bill Waterston. That's it. Bill Waterston. And, you know, I think he did the right thing. Like, he was done with Calvin and Hobbes. He walked away. You know, he had his fun with it. I don't even know if he does anything else. I think Bill Waterston just, like, made out with Calvin and Hobbes, and then that's it. That's it. He's not super... He's 65. And he's a local native. He's from DC. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know that he ever did much after that. I mean, I don't think you need to. It doesn't seem like reading the Wikipedia page on him doesn't... Waterson co-authored The Art of Richard Thompson with Washington Post cartoonists Nick Galifianakis and David Apatow. So maybe he's done a little thing here and there. I mean, when you're living off them Calvin and Hobbes royalties, I'm sure you're doing all right. He's done a couple things here and there. Yeah. Not much. Not much. I knew it was Bill something. I probably could have thought about it if I spent like an hour thinking about it. Attack damage does 10% more. So that's what we're doing. Shadow Missile and Shadow Impact inflict more damage. What is Stasis? Completely immobilizes the enemy for the duration of the effect. Receiving damage will cancel the effect. Useful to temporarily neutralize a strong opponent and give you time to eliminate the others. That actually is really helpful. Costs 100. We have that? Okay, I have to figure out how we use that. Okay. I'm gonna take the magic. I'm gonna take the magic here. Increases the combo speed of Shadow Impact. Shadow Impact is the Y one, yeah. Bullet Bill, the Buffalo Bills. All the bills. We got a bill here. We got Skeevy Bill. No, we got Platypus Bill. Platypus Bills is a good bill. It's a good bill. Letter from the innkeeper to the servant. Louise, the weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him in his filth. The customer's always right. I wonder if I could use one of them to, like, lockpick something. Yeah, Platypus Bill's pretty solid. Do they level on their own? Kurt and Konstantin are suspicious of me. Very good. Agility, endurance, and strength. Loot chance. Magic regen. Don't see... There is no friendship bonus. I was just curious if they had... like the ability to lockpick or something like that. Because we could go back to the inn and try to open his stuff up. What's up, KO Wardrop? How you doing? I mean, we still can. That was over here. The tavern. We could go down there and see maybe if we can, like, break into his shit. You started this game a long time ago, but never got past the intro. Well, I mean, that's what we're in right now. It seems cool so far. I'm having a decent enough time, but, I mean, we're, like, super early on.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
No.
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
I wasn't sure if he would say something to us. Yeah, let's try going upstairs and seeing what we got. His room was right over here. Yeah. No. It was the other one. It was the other one. Right. And then he had his... Can get a companion to do it. Do it. Friend. Or bash it open. Smack. Smack it open. Idiots. Help me. You, sir. The guy in the corner. Help a girl out? No? Destroying random people's stuff. Attempting to destroy random people's stuff. Attempting to destroy random people's stuff. What's up, Zuki? How you doing, homie? It won't let me. Mexico? Going to the Cold Cup Finals versus Panama this Sunday? What's the Cold Cup Finals? Is that where, like, people pee into a cup and see how quickly they can drink it before it gets cold? Is it worth $10 on Steam thinking about it, seeing you lose to that chest? I don't know. The Gold Cup? Oh, the Gold Cup. Well, good luck. I still don't know what the Gold Cup is. That could also be a golden shower type situation. How you doing, Scotsman? I don't know. I don't know. We just started, so I'm not entirely sure. We're like, I mean, how long? I've been streaming for like 3 hours or something like that, but we're barely into it. I don't know that I could recommend something. It's cool so far, you know, but I don't know. I mean, I like the world looks cool. I like the idea that we're dealing with like some plague stuff, but I think we're still in the intro, so I don't know. I don't honestly know. I have not formulated an opinion. Soccer things. Hell yeah, man. I like soccer things. Go Mexico. Or Panama? Who are we cheering for? I don't dislike either place. Just open it. Man, yeah, alright. So we don't have lockpicking, so I guess we can't do that. Fair assessment, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I chose we're a magic class right now. The combat seems interesting. You have a dodge and a parry. I don't know how it works for offensive. Like there was a technical class and a warrior class and a magic class. It seems that the skill tree is open, so you can build your character however you want. Maybe you could make like a hybrid warrior class kind of with magic, or you know, there seems to be like ranged combat as well. You can have guns and stuff. Seems like there are some options. You know, maybe not like a ton of options, but it seems kind of cool. Palamadan. Palama. USA lost to Panama. Stupid USA. The men's soccer team has not been good in years. It's a little sad. Considering how good we are at a lot of sports. You know, basketball, baseball, football, hockey. Okay, maybe not hockey. Sometimes hockey. The ladies squad is almost always good. Ladies footy is solid. It's Paladin with an M. I know, but the M threw me off, man. Palamadin. I can't do it, man. Palamadin. I like that one. Palamadin. Palama. Palama. Mexico beat Jamaica. Nice. I like the Jamaican bobsledding team. More Jamaican bobsledding teams, please. How does Jamaica feel about the movie Cool Runnings and Dougie Doug? Fucking dying over here listening to you to try to pronounce it. Well, at least you're not laughing in my face, so...
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you?
Again? I've never seen you. Cool Runnings! This world is gorgeous. It does look nice so far. I did like her. Hey, Doris, wanna kiss my lucky egg, man? No, man. Dude, I love him. Dougie Doug is gone. He was just like, I'm done acting. It made me sad. Senka, Doris, Yul Brenner. Dude, that movie's good. John Candy. Everyone in that movie does a solid job. I liked it. I remember watching that in the theater as a kid, and it was wonderful. Wonderful. Two-handed weapons, one-handed heavy weapon, strength. I don't have strength. I'm weak. I can't get the rusty mace. It's a rusty mace. Divine magic ring. Ring of the priest. We could do that though. How many dollar? Oh, it has less stun, but it does more damage. How many dollary dues is it? 216, and I have 302. I'm rich. Jamaica, they got who is it? Usain Bolt. That guy's great. That guy's great. He's a giant and he's really fast. I like that. Oh, tall people can't be fast. No, tall people can be really fast. Super duper fast. Vicar's ring. We can fall in love. Bob Marley. I was thinking more like sports oriented stuff. They seem to do a lot of like track and field. I was just thinking like what sports do I know that like Jamaica does well, and I'm pretty sure it's like the track and field events that they got a good lock on. They're a small country. They're a small country. But yeah, Bob Marley is pretty dope. Get it? Wink, wink, wink. Weed sports. Yeah, there's that one. there's that one. Hell yeah. The weed sports are the fun sports. Well, no, I think they still have a bobsledding team. I think they've been in some of the other Olympics. I just don't think that they've, like, some of them have, like, qualified. I think I recall not that long ago seeing them qualify for bobsledding. I think it was, like, the first time in years that they did. I think it was, like, I don't know, like, Olympics, like, maybe, like, 10 years ago or something like that. Jamaica... bobsled. Jamaica bobsled team. Let's see. 2022. Jamaica returned to the Winter Olympics in the two-man bobsleigh in 92, 94, 98, 2002, 2014. That's the one that I remember. And 2022. And a women's team debuted in 2018. So yeah, they've been around. They done been around. Yeah, at Sochi. I remember watching them at Sochi. I remember that. They did not do well. They did not do well. Well enough. I mean, shit. If you qualified for the Olympics, you did good enough, right? That's already pretty solid. That's already pretty solid. It's like the only winter sport that they qualify for. I think they had. I remember someone like trying to like go out for like another event, like maybe like what is it? Was it speed skating? I think I remember like someone like trying to go out for that because they have a lot of good sprinters. I think they wanted to try to get them into like speed skating. I think I remember something like that, but I could be making that up. I think I recall hearing that though. It's actually illegal over there. Dude, weed's illegal everywhere. It doesn't mean you can't puff pass. Technically, it's against federal law. It's just some states have decriminalized it. Weed ain't illegal where I am. Well, if you're in the US, it's technically illegal everywhere on the federal level. State levels just mean that they're not going to do anything, but the feds could come over and be like, that's illegal. You're going to jail. And you'd be like, oh, okay. I think they should deregulate all drugs and let everyone have fun. I think it's comparing to the weapon I currently have on hand. I think I want to buy a ring, huh? Maybe we should wait. Maybe we should wait until we get to, like, the new land before I buy anything. We don't really have a lot of money. A bottle of brandy? A sleeping potion? And some metal dowels? What am I going to do? I have 4 metal dowels. I'm going to give somebody a bottle of brandy. All right, I'm going to buy a bottle of brandy. And I'm gonna buy, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna buy a sleeping potion. Fuck it, I'm buying it. Hell yeah. Good life choice. Good life choice.
Thank you for your visit.
I agree with this life choice. I agree with this life choice. I think it's a great choice. I said, fuck it, I'm buying it too. And then I bought it. And now I feel great about my purchase. I have buyer's remorse. I have buyer's remorse.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Show him the remedy he is selling.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
What? Where'd he go?
Before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Ah, we're detectives. I'm Herlock Sholmes. Herlock. Not Himlock. Herlock. Buying stuff ain't tight sometimes. But most of the time, Shirley Holmes. Dude, I'll be Shirley. Hemlock Jones. Dude, don't eat hemlock. That shit's poisonous. Also, eat all the hemlock. Isn't this? This isn't where he is? Hashtag do stuff. Shirley. I'm not joking. Hello, sir. Oh, that's all his stuff on the desk there. I found you, you scoundrel. How long do you think we could stand here before he notices us? Pants him!
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
I like his glasses.
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
I really like this guy's getup, dude. I want his hat. I want his hat. Also, I want to buy stuff right now. I know. When don't you want to buy stuff? Buying stuff gives you a good feeling. A good feeling is that dopamine rush from like getting something new, and you're like, oh, brain drugs. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, buy cheap stuff. Like buy Shasta. Go to 7-Eleven and buy some Faygo. go get some Faygo, and then paint your face so that you could be a juggalo. There you go. It's the midnight juggalo time. Faygo and face paint, and then listen to some ICP and try to figure out how magnets work. Yeah, do that. Or get a video game. There's some good Humble games. The Humble Monthly has some good stuff in it, and they just did a Cyberpunk one, which has got a ton of good stuff in it too. You could buy video games. I mean, that's if you have PC. If you have PC. If you have PC. PC. Ask about his career as a professor. Ask him about Sahin's obsession. Ask him about potions he's selling. Okay, all of it. I want to know about your career as a professor.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Machinations? I thought it was machinations. Machinations? Machinations? It is machine. Machinations? Machinations. Mac on him. We're gonna mac all over this guy. Bend over and get ready to get macked. It's time for a mackin'. Ask him about Sahin's obsession. Holy mackerel.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred.
I mean, if what he says is true, he could be lying. Human experimentation is fun. You know, like they're putting like lipstick and eyeshadow on pigs, but you should do that on people. On people. I, for one, recommend using billionaires as test subjects, because what else are they doing? Like, they're just sitting around collecting money. Like, I think Jeff Bezos should be the first human volunteer for Elon Musk's brain implants. I think sign him up. Sign him up. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Ask him about the potions he's selling.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
He's a hypocrite. He was yelling about how, like, he was upset that they were using people as human experiments by feeding them poison, and then he himself went and did it. Like, how did, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black, sir? Sir? Help him leave the city? Oh, you're under arrest, good sir. You're under arrest. You scoundrel. You cad. Okay, maybe not a cad. He wasn't philandering, but you scoundrel.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
My lady, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You are under arrest.
How unjust.
Right. I'm the unjust one. Wait, arrest him.
I am finished. Sahin is going to throw me in the bottom of a deep cell, if not worse.
I mean, he is trying to do good, but at the same time, he's doing it through unethical means. So, go directly to the Bridge Alliance Embassy? Yeah, sure. I got your scoundrel!
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Speak about the charlatan. Oh, he is a charlatan. A clown at that.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
I got my reputation up. Here you go.
He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you to hurry.
Governor Burren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tearfredi.
I do have a great ass. Thank you.
For your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
What did he give me? He gave me experience? Screw you, man. Give me money. Assiduity. That's a word I've never heard. Assiduity. Constant or close attention to what one is doing. Awareness. It's awareness. It's awareness. Assiduity is awareness. Dude, I possess great assiduity. Dude, I like that word. Assiduity. High level awareness of oneself. Assiduity. Dude, can we use assiduity all the time? I'm gonna assiduity the hell out of this game. Accaduity. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, accaduity. 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 We got that sick accaduties. Heads up! We got accaduties. Ass. It's just fun. Ass is a fun word to say. And then to combine it with other things like duty, ass-a-duty. What was the, what was the word? Ass duty. Ew.
Merchant is there.
Ass duties. Alright, so we got another little side quest thing to do over here too, I guess. The merchant is there. Zup.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
You got something on your face. You got a little something on your face. Ask for more instructions.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
And other merchants?
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Offer a bribe, threaten him. Threaten a prison sentence.
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay, and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, milady, but you are not my master.
Aw.
Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I don't care about any muck. Threaten him. I give him $1. Do not have a required talent level. Fine, threaten him.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief, and I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
So who are we punching?
And so you're back, milady. Do you have our second payment with you?
Mukbang.
Don't count on it. We shall return. See you soon.
Well, who do we see soon? I go across the street. So we're just gonna steal our stuff back? Hell yeah! Violence. Violence is always the answer.
To my help.
Ah!
And death
Ah!
to the others.
Ah!
Careful, Greenblood. You're wounded.
Dude, he was nowhere near me. He hit me from like 5 miles away. I couldn't tell though. I couldn't tell. I was like, I don't need to defend. He's nowhere near me.
Hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this. To my help. And death to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Easy. Where the hell are you? Oh, you be shooting my friends and stuff?
To my help. And death to the others.
Got him. No, don't climb that. I want my hot loot. Ooh, they had $2. We're wealthy beyond belief. Now, why did I murder these people? Yeah, man, give it to me. Take everything. I got a leather coat. Dude, how cool are we gonna look in our leather coat? Let's see. Leather coat. What about a head? Bandit's hat. It's garbage. I want garbage. Oh, I don't have another necklace. I don't have a back. Somebody stole my back. Oh, this is a very fancy shirt. Very fancy shirt. We look good in it. Slightly better armor and balance. It loses craftsmanship. What the hell is craftsmanship? Oh, it allows you to craft things. Oh, it's good to have like a pair of these on hand, I think, then. So if we ever want to do crafting, I put one of these on, and then we can craft away. So that's slightly better. Yeah, we'll put that on. It's a little better, though. It's a little mo better. Little mo better. Firearm? I don't have a gun. Pew pew! I can make noises, though. Pew pew! 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 Pew pew! Bang! Kapow! And we got some nice range, though. I can whack people in the head. We can brain them. De-brain them. Imbrain them. Imbrain them. Don't worry, I will imbrain you. Give him a little dome squirt. Oh, you want a dome squirt? Sure. Good save. Good save. Hello, friends. I came to discuss a... Oh, I thought I was defending. I think I got shot, maybe? Yikes. That's a lot of enemies to try to take down at once. We gotta take down the super nerd. Alright, what do we have here as far as equipment? Yeah, I wanna... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I thought I killed the guy. We really need to take down the gunman first. That's the first thing we have to do. It like, I was in combat and then they switched targets, so I just assumed that I won against the guy, but apparently I did not win, I lost. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm getting hit by, like, residue. Attack residue from the other characters. We're getting attack residue. All right, here we go.
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes. Don't hit me anymore.
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, milady. I'll take care of it immediately.
They got angry at me? This is not my fault. The congregation of merchants. Kaboom. Neat. I blew some shit up. So, like, we're not going to be able to open some things because we don't have the ability to unlock, like, lockpick, but we can blow up walls, apparently? I think that's cooler than lockpicking. Like, hey, there's a wall, we should blow it up. And then we did. I think that's supposed to be a tease there, but you can't jump down there. Scammed. That fight went really well. I wonder if we can fight these guys. Nope. I tried. Okay, now let's go back in and try to fight them again. You're going down, punks. No? Well, I'm angry. I wanted to fight those guys again. And win? I wasn't beating on that guy because I thought that... Because I thought that something good was going to happen there. I was just beating on him because he had a gun and kept shooting me, and it hurt a lot. Where are we bringing this to? Oh, the coin guard. Yeah, we made them angry, I guess. It's not my fault. That guy scammed us. So we were just getting, cute justice. We should have smiled at him and used our charm. My charm didn't work, though. I failed. They were like, you're a failure. And I was like, damn, that's messed up. Why would you call me a failure? And they were like, because you failed. And I was like, oh, true. Alright, so what's that? What's up with that door? Is that where we're going? I took care of your problem with, no issues whatsoever.
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Smuggle, smuggle, smuggle. We'll put it in our buttholes. The old prison purse. I got it. When it comes to smuggling, I know how to smuggle. Oh, I know how to smuggle. What's up, Finor Luis? How you doing, homie? How do I smuggle? Old embroidered doublet. Wait, side quest. No, do it. Side. Find a way to move the cargo to tier for D. I did not negotiate with the vendor. I also need to find the smuggler. Here, do that one. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine. We're having a good time trying to figure out how to shove some merchandise in our buttholes, or, you know, whatever convenient smuggling service we can come up with. I'm not opposed to jamming and cramming. I'm just saying. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, now, this is a great place to put stuff into the pouch. No? It was a bad place to pouch it up? Okay. It was not the appropriate place to pouch it up. I'll have to find another place to pouch it up. Remember when you played Ghost of Tsushima? Which other games you recommend you that are as good as Ghost of Tsushima? The Assassin's Creed games are a lot like Ghost of Tsushima. If you're looking for, like, big open world stuff, especially the newer ones, like Origins, if you like Ancient Egypt, it's really cool. Or if you like Ancient Greece, or if you like the ancient, like, Nordic Odyssey, Valhalla, Origins, they all do something, like, slightly different. Those are all kind of similar to Ghost of Tsushima. There's also The Witcher. That's a pretty big open world RPG. The third one, mainly. But, I mean, if you wanted to play through the Witcher series, I would recommend playing through 1, 2, and 3. But the first two, they've kind of aged goofily. But if you're looking for something similar to Ghost of Tsushima, and you haven't played Sekiro, and you don't mind, you know, the From Software difficulty, that's a really good one. Sekiro is one of my favorite games, so it's, like, hard not to recommend that. Especially if you like, you know, the combat in Ghost of Tsushima. Sekiro's great. Sekiro is freaking just absolutely great. I love that game. Love it. Love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. Sekiro is a little light on the story, though. If you're looking for something more story heavy, yeah, you would have to go from... It's From's most coherent story, but it's still a From Software game, so it doesn't exactly convey the clearest of stories. I think those are pretty solid. Despite what Cyberpunk came out to, it's got a pretty fun story, and the combat's pretty good. You can approach combat in Cyberpunk in, like, a bunch of different ways. You can do melee, you could do guns, you could do, like, a mix of between the two. There's a bunch of, like, really cool cybernetics and stuff that you can get. Cyberpunk's a lot of fun. Cyberpunk's a lot of fun, despite the negativity it received. I would say it's a pretty solid game, and definitely worth the time. And you can get Cyberpunk relatively cheap now, for the most part. And it's got, like, a nice big expansion coming out that's supposed to like even improve the experience more. Those are Assassin's Creed games. So Assassin's Creed Origins is ancient Egypt. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is ancient Greece, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla is like Norse mythology. So any of those might like pique your interest, and they're similar enough where you have, you know, you can approach with they have like a RPG system. You get a lot of equipment upgrades. You can approach combat with, you know, violence or stealth. They're very similar. It's very similar to Ghost of Tsushima. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? They're fun. I haven't played Odyssey or Valhalla. I've only played Origins. I loved Origins. I loved Origins. It was really good. Really, really good. It's not the same though as, you know, like ancient Egypt kind of thing. I think they're making Assassin's Creed Red, which I believe is supposed to be ancient Japan, like feudal Japan. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Early on, Ubisoft said that they had no desire to explore feudal Japan in the Assassin's Creed series. And then they saw how successful Ghost of Tsushima was.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's niece. All is in order. We will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Because it's a period piece, and this is how people dress in Fantasyland, Smoke. We still have Mirage to go through, though. What's Mirage? I don't know that I've heard about that one. Ask about the heretics.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Be open with them? Yeah, let's be open with them.
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
that discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Is this our new boyfriend? I hope so. Mirage is the next Assassin's Creed game. It's gonna be like the original ones and not an RPG type game. Alright, so they're finally going back to the OG. Oh dude, are they going back to Altair? Is it going back to like OG Egypt? Well, I guess that's different Egypt, right? The first one happened in Egypt, right? Altair was Egyptian, but so is Origins. Is Mirage gonna go back to Egypt again? Dude, I love ancient Egypt. That's such a cool period. Interesting. I like it. Ask for help on the merchandise. Ask about the cabin boy. The cabin boy is Chris Catan, Parnell, Chris Cabin Boy, Chris Elliott. So we have to go find Chris Elliott. When did you see him for the last time?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
You don't know, you never filed it too much longer after you learned about its existence. That's fair. You know, even the old Assassin's Creed games, there's still kind of a level up system in the game. It's not, like experience based, but you would get enough money, which you could consider your experience, and then you would purchase, upgrade your armor and weapons and stuff like that to do more damage. That's kind of like an experience system. It's just not the same thing as like smacking enemy and getting 20 experience. You're smacking an enemy and getting 20 gold. I mean, it's not the same thing, but it serves the same kind of outcome to an extent. I like the old Assassin's Creed games. It's just the formula wore thin after like the 30th time I did it. Like I played every Assassin's Creed game up until Black Flag. And then like I skipped one or two there and then played Unity and then didn't play the one after that and then played Origins. I like the Assassin's Creed series. It kind of lost steam once they finished out Darius. Who's the dude that was like the main character that like they were like scanning his brain? Denton. Damascus. Dwayne. D'Artagnan. Dickbag. There we go. Is Dickbag. I knew I'd come up with it. Is Dickbag. Once they kind of like finished out his stuff with Ezio, they spent too much time on Ezio. I hated Ezio as a main character. I hated him. I hated him so much. I got so pissed off when they were like, yeah, it's a trilogy. I was like, nah. Why? Like Altair I liked. I liked Altair. I thought he was a lot of fun. I wanted like different eras and different timelines, and they just like spent so much time focusing on Ezio that I didn't find him very entertaining as a character. The games are all right. I didn't like the tower defense stuff. That shit sucked. That was not fun. That was the worst part of that Ezio trilogy. I did, however, really enjoy Assassin's Creed 3. People shit all over that one, and that one's a lot of fun. I like that. It's old America. You got to like murder George Washington. I mean, what's more fun than that, man? What's more fun than that? I liked Connor. And you could whistle. That was probably my favorite part, is you got to whistle. I got to whistle. I like to whistle. Whistle while you work. Odyssey is really good. Yeah. Big open world games take a toll on me. I don't really have... I thought Unity was fine. I didn't run into any issues with it. I had zero issues running it. I know that that's not true of everyone that played the game. Unity had some really fun, like, multiplayer stuff that you could do in it. I thought it was cool, and I like the French Revolution era. That's really cool. I think that's, like, late 18th century, like the 1700s. Really interesting, you know, time period. I thought the story and stuff were really fun. It suffered from it was the gameplay is fun, but it suffered so much from garbage everywhere. Cleaning out districts was such a pain in the ass. It had so much trash in it. That's where I got burned out. That's where I got just so much mindless trash in the game. I stopped cleaning out. Like, I loved 100%ing the Assassin's Creed games, and that was the first one where I was like, there's just too much garbage in this game. This is not fun anymore. It's where the Ubisoft formula really took its toll on me, and I was like, I'm done with this. I can't do it anymore. It's fun collecting treasure here and there, but like every 5 feet, here's a little collectible over here, here's a little collectible over here, there's a little collectible. I hated that. You're also one of the ones that had issues with it. Just so many collectibles. I didn't even do all the missions in it. Like, I stopped. I kind of like bum rushed the end after a while. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. But I think I had been playing Assassin's Creed game year after year after year after year. Sometimes multiple ones in a year. And I think I just got burned out on the series. It's just easy to get burned out. It's very easy to get burned out on that. And I want to collect everything. You guys have seen me play things. Like, I play stuff to collect shit because I have fun collecting things, but there's a limit to that. And Unity hit that. I liked it, though. I thought Unity was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the story quite a bit. And it was an Ezio, so... yeah. I also wasn't eager. I know they did another Black Flag-like game, and... I had enough Black Flag. It was cool to, like, sail around in the sea, but I didn't want to do that again. I was like, yeah, I'm good. That was fun. It was unique. I liked being, you know, a pirate, so to speak, and I thought the ship battles were, you know, clunky, but fun. You know, upgrading your ship was pretty cool, and I liked sailing the seas. It was cool doing it. I didn't want to do it again, though. You stopped playing AC games until Odyssey. Well, if you liked Odyssey, you might enjoy Origins. I really enjoyed Origins, but I really like, you know, Ancient Egypt. I thought it was super fun, like, exploring, you know, Memphis and all that, like, ancient Memphis and... what are the other cities? Gorilla Town, Monkeyville, Lionville. I think you... yeah, I forget, but Origin was really good. I haven't played Odyssey. I'd like to check it out. When I was playing through Origins, I think Odyssey was like right about to come out, and I was like, I'm gonna wait to play it. I played a little bit of it when they were doing Google's whatever Google's online thing was. I played a bit of that on their online thing, which was actually really cool. It ran beautifully for me, like beautifully. It looked nice too. I wanted to check it out, but I've never gotten around to doing it. I'll have to do it at some point. I plan on it. It's just those games take like 150 hours to get through. They just take so long. I really need to be like, okay, yeah, big open world game. And we keep playing like 300-hour games. I need to stop playing games that take like 300 hours to get through. Like, how long did it take to get through Xenoblade Chronicles, man? That game took like 250 hours to play through. Does
the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
When did you see him for the last time?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Of course, you said that before. Ask about the knots.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nort?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
You got born on the ship, or is it common for you to take pregnant women on long sea voyages? Tier for D.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tier for D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
Familiar? What are you trying to say? You still gotta pick up Xenoblade Chronicles 3 again. You really don't know why you haven't. It's a lot of fun. You should. I mean, if you weren't having fun, maybe it's not worth your time going back into it, but dude, that game's great. I'm excited to at some point try to check out the DLC. I don't know if the expansion ever goes on sale. I don't think the original one ever went on sale. It's like $40, man. I mean, the expansions are big and it brings a lot of extra content to the game, but that's like almost the full price of the game.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Oh, nice. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. Fuck it. Hell yeah, man. Gaming. Help on the merchandise? We're gonna hold off on that.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Let's see what happens if we chat up the captain here. And see if he can help with the merchandise.
Madam, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without new...
Yeah, well...
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbor Master's office.
Oh, we're gonna do evil things? Cool.
Be back soon, Captain.
Let's commit smuggling. We're gonna hit him with so many smuggles. I'm gonna get you with smuggles. I'm gonna get me with smuggles. Everyone gets smuggles. Who wants a little smuggle? Get out of my way. I'm trying to smuggle over here. Hey, I'm smuggling here. Alright. Garbage. Lots of trash. We already looted. Okay, so we gotta find some nerds and talk to them. Gotta talk to some nerds. Oh! Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden for you. A costume torso of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it'll result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. What? Well, how do I get... Well, how do I get a costume? Where do I get a costume from? I want a costume.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
I can't climb. I could blow open a hole, though.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
I already made one. Didn't I already make one? A little soporific in their drink. A borage. How do I put on their costume? Do I have a costume? Is that it? Sailor's coat. I'm a sailor? Yar! I be a sailor. I got a traveling suit. Help? That's not the kind of help I want. I wanted, like, information on it. Like, do I get information? Information! Yeah, I just wanted it to, like, say whether... I don't know how to tell. Like, is it the old leather? There. Now I'm one of you guys. Check it out. Hello.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna change my clothes right in front of him. He'll never know. Sailor's coat. I'm a sailor! Yeehaw! Well, hey there, cowpoke. I'm a sailor. I'm gonna lasso me some fish there.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
I didn't break in here. I just walked in.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question?
Yep.
If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing Thélème. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Norts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Nope.
It's blocked.
I don't have a key.
I don't have the key.
See? Goodbye. I said goodbye. Oh, looky, looky. Who would barricade a door from the outside? That's a fire hazard. You don't have permission to be here. Do I now?
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
What men? The fun kind of men? Oh, we got beast essence. Ooh. Hello. Where is all of the treasure? We're getting a lot of doublets. Whole lot of doublets. Ooh. I love it when there's goods all around. Even if we're just getting garbage for them, man. There's so many, like, there's just crap all around. Like, why can't we have it? Just take the paintings and sell them. $3, ammo. Just, like, let me steal paintings. You stole my painting. I did. 'Twas mine. I found it. Inform the porters. Prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. I mean, should I do that? Inform what porters? Free the smuggler.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Wait, did it not say talk to the porters? Inform the porters of what? Hold on. Inform the porters? What am I informing them of? I'll talk to them. I'll talk to them real good. Yes, I will.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Oh, but we still have to... We still have to change... Oh. Hello, friends. The manifest. We can't not change the manifest. Aw. What a lockpick. Wait, what? Oh, that was an exit? I don't want an exit. I want upstairs. We have to forge a manifest. All these treasure chests I can't treasure on. This is infuriating. Oh, sailor's boots and sailor's gloves. So I think that was supposed to be so that you could, you know, pretend to be a sailor. So much treasure I can't treasure on. Examine. Pick up.
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Yay! It's not smuggling. I'm a sailor. Where's the quartermaster? I thought we were gonna have to, like, persuade the quartermaster or something like that. No. Oh, damn, man. I'm sad I can't lockpick anything. Very, very sad. Mine needs to pick the lock. I'm not ready to tell the captain I want to weigh anchor. Please and thank you. Not yet. It is nice that things have a shimmer or glow to them that you can interact with. I appreciate that. I'ma find you.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
They're pilgrims?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Okay, so we have questions. Their research.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Okay, what's your escape plan? Well, it causes them to, like, question the foundations of the religion, right? So they had set up this whole, like, story and all that about what was happening, and this kind of, like, contradicts things. So they don't want it to come out, so they label them heretics. That's fair. I mean, screw you, religious people. I'm just saying, like, I get why they're doing it. They're trying to cover up.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
The possibility of making an agreement with Thélème. What?
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Yeah, so they don't want... The reason why they want to kill them is because they now know a secret and they don't want that getting out. So even if they say that they're not going to, like, speak on it or anything, on the off chance that they did ever say something, like to say us, and it spread, it's bad news. Proposed to speak to the Bridge Alliance ambassador. We could try.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
It seems like the religious people are gonna be the bad guys.
Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has
What
he
ambassador?
accepted to give us refuge?
Lockpicking. Anybody got a ability? Lockpick ability? Maybe later on in the game, some of our companions will have the ability to lockpick. Companions. I guess we could free the smuggler. Yeah, I wanted to investigate the disappearance of the not novice. I don't know how we do that though. Do we have to get on the ship? All right, let's go. Have I gone in there? Is this where they were? Were they just up here? I'm an idiot. Yep. Right? No? What was in here? Wait, is this the same place? It's just they're gone now? No, this was a different warehouse. I can't open that, though. Dang. There's so much stuff we can't open. Because I don't know how to pick locks. I feel like you should learn how to pick locks. This is the worst feeling in all of video games. Nothing. 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 We can't pick a lock on anything. We're bad gamers. I just want a lockpick. I mean, I guess we could let the guy out, right?
Come on now. Let me out. You promised. Please.
Yeah, alright, I'll do it. Don't worry. Here you go.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
But I won't die! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! No? Whack. Who knows? I mean, maybe that smuggler will be a stowaway and then we can, like, utilize his talents later on in the game. I'm a woman of my word. Are we going all the way up there? Alright, I sort of remember where we're going here. All the way down this street. Whee! Hello.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I need help for these historians that I found, sort of.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Ptolemy, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Oh, sweet.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
in tender butthole. Yeah, I'm coming for your butthole. Inform the Thélème ambassador. He's not gonna be happy. We're gonna tell him that we gave them asylum. He's gonna be like, "What the hell? What in tarnation?" Oh.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
The escape of the heretics?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Well...
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Thélème.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers?
Yep.
Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Thélème. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sardet. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
He was not happy with me. Bye.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
I'm gonna stab that guy. I mean, I'm gonna stab that guy. Lightning dash. Ooh, I want that. Shadow burst. Knocks back and deals magic damage to all enemies around the caster. Storm sends a shockwave causing a stasis for all enemies in combat. That's pretty cool. Allows the use of an instantaneous dash when quickly dodging a second time. Only works with Divine Magic Ring. Magic healing? Ooh. I kind of want that. Armor breaker. So enemies are definitely going to start to have armor. What's this? Shield of the Enlightened increases physical armor and regenerates it progressively for the duration of the effect. Useful to protect oneself from enemies wielding light weapons. Yeah, that sounds pretty good too. All of that sounds dope as hell. Shadow burst sounds good. Magic healing. Lightning dash. Really like this storm thing. AoE would be pretty good to have. That's really good shit. I kind of want that. Oh, shadow dancing? I wonder if we can respec at some point. Alright, so where are we off to? We're back down here. Let's see here. We want... Coin guard barracks. I did not prepare a lace drink with sleeping pills. Where's that dude? Over here? Sure. We'll find our way over there somehow or another. I think I ran too far. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. First of all, where is I? Down here? That's the inn. So I think down here is like the backside. Oh, who are you? Don't yell at me, I'll yell at you. Oh, we just ran right in front of it. It was this place. Whoops. Alright, Bromy. I'll smuggle shit for you.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
We did it! Yay! Wait. I don't get anything for that? Just... congratulations? Oh... Alright. So we're gonna ask to go on the ship, right? Is that what we got going on here? We're gonna ask for permission to board, and then maybe we can investigate where Chris Elliott has fallen off to? Yeah, it seems that way. I don't want to leave. I just want to board your boat. Hey, look, I'm a sailor. I got a cute sailor outfit.
Madam, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with it. I'm still without...
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Oh.
Be back soon, Captain.
Flavio. It is me, Flavio. Oh, I hate that Flavio so much. What? Where is he? It is I, Flavio. Flavia.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who has gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Why'd you call her Flavio when her name's Flavia? Oh. What about Captain Vasco?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
He's not even 25. I thought the dude was like 40. He doesn't look young. The sea'll do that to you, huh? About the cabin boy. When was the last time she saw him?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
Idea? Habituals, comings and goings.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Friends?
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Enemies?
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
It's pronounced canal, okay? Anal? Canal?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Canal? Alright, what's this here? Is it a journal? Pick it up. Smuggler's Journal. I have 2 new clients. They want to go to Al-Sad, and the Inquisitors are on their heels, which will not make my job any easier. I think I can get them onto a ship inconspicuously, but we will have to be cautious, and I hope that they will prove patient and discreet. I will hide them away in a warehouse behind the harbor office, where the Inquisitors will never dare enter. When I came in here, I never saw that there. Or I just ran past it. Alright, where's Lauro? Are they over here? Ah, there we go.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What about Vasco?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
How does the face tattoo hurt? Like, that's what I really want to ask. I'm like, you're tattooing your lips. That can't feel good. I don't think I would like that much. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Ask what he knows.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
What about the cabin boy's state of mind?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
The kidnappers?
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mess too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Find and interrogate the witnesses. Oh, I will.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Yes, there is something fishy going on. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it, fishy? It's a good one. It's a good one. Yar! To the tavern! Alright, we'll talk to, the tavern priest. The bartender.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Joffroy? The cabin boy that's gone missing. Ask about the kidnapping.
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Well, what about these witnesses?
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
Oh, no, I'm good.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, so that would be down right here.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
Yep.
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
The cabin boy.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Anything happened during the evening?
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What about the rich dude?
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
It's pronounced canal. No one can pronounce it properly. We gotta get to the canal. He was down in the canal. Oh, he's been around the canal or two. It was one of the houses here on the right, yeah?
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
No one's talking to you, sir. Ah, yeah, it's over here. Honey, I'm home.
My lady? I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I'll enter. Oh, and I will be received. I'll have you know. Sup?
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
They were upset that he became a sailor because, you know, they're rich and wealthy and they think that, you know, being a sailor is beneath them and he needs to join the family business, whatever, you know, typical rich people stuff. What about the altercation?
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
Yep.
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
That sounds like kidnapping to me. Why the Naughts would have taken their son?
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact... It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
I have extreme assiduity. So I call cocky pops on this story. This woman I do not agree with. She is upset at her young son's choice. Thinks it's beneath him. We'll have to tickle fight her really good. Oh, I got my feather. Get your cheeks ready for a tickling. There's got to be a game that will allow me to tickle fight my way to victory. Where am I going? You will be subjected to extreme assiduity.
Madam, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to.
He's so eager. Inquire on Madame Fontaine.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Yikes. Okay, that seems a bit extreme.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us?
That sounds...
Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
That sounds kind of cultish to me.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I'm sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My fair cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
Indubitably. Contract between the Knots and the Fontaines. His future role on the island.
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
He seems very suspicious. The contract.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Naughts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Naughts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
That seems really fucked up. Isn't that what happened with Ciri? Like, isn't that how she, like, became part of, like, Geralt? Like, didn't he, like, do something for a family and they were like, well, you can have what you want, and he was like, I'm gonna take your firstborn child. I mean, regardless, that's a really fucked up situation. Why are they trading in people? That's not good. Oh, you were born on our ship, then you're one of ours. Too bad for you. That's all kinds of messed up. I don't like this. I don't like any of it. I don't like the Naughts. They seemed kind of cool at first. Now I hate them. They definitely are a cult. Ooh, give me this. What's this? Note to the attention of the servant, Alice. I would like you to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. My husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men for a few days, so make sure that there is enough food for everyone, and be discreet. We do not want other families to know about what is happening.
This document mentions another property, a warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Now, honestly, it's up to Jonas. Like, if that kid wants to be on the boat, then fine, I'll let him fucking be on the boat. I don't care.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiries yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
Oh. Maybe because we picked up that note. It's still kind of fucked up selling your own kid into servitude, though. Oh. Okay. That do be messed up. Honey, I'm home.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
With a save. Alright.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Attempt to reason with him? Let's try.
You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
As if you would know what it is like to be a parent. You are far too young to understand the way we feel.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nords. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in this story. Don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You are not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nords.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
I mean, it's still fucked up. He sold his kid into servitude. It's really messed up. Well, I want money. Where is his kid? I didn't have to kill everyone. That's good, right? Because I would have murdered everyone. With kindness. What?
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Ooh, treasure room. Damn it! Oh, he's like a grown-up. Kaboom! I thought he was like a kid.
Who are you?
My name is Desade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes, even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nords. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
It's a little bit of a screwed up situation. It's a little bit of a screwed up situation. I am very salty about not getting treasure, though. Oh, you had a back door? Oh, you all had a back door? Oh, I thought I saw something glowing over here. It was just light. Stupid. Alright. Alright. Oh, we could have snuck in the back door, I see. Okay, so I think we're done with everything then, huh? We have the coin guard merchandise, but I think for the most part we've taken care of what we need to take care of. Yeah, let's make our way back down. I think we done. Cool beans. We caused a ruckus in town. We made some people hate us. I think we made some people like us. What? Wanted to keep going to the right there. I guess that doesn't go all the way east. Out of my way! Nope. Nope. Yep. Here we go. Here we go.
Are you ready? Can we
should be able to
yeah,
my
yeah.
cabin boy.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
That's right. I'm honorable. Now, give me tacos. Dude, level 4. Kakla, we got a skill point and an attribute point. Hey, I hit that button. Alright. Endurance. No, we wanna do the mental power level, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I like getting willpower, but mental power seems pretty helpful too. We need level 5 for that one. I want to be able to lockpick. Oh. We might take that instead of intuition. Yeah, I don't know. Lockpicking seems like super useful. Progressively destroys the enemy's armor. I like that. I think I'm just gonna make my way down here, though, to Shadow Burst, though. All it takes 2 points to get Shadow Burst. I think that's too good to pass up, though. Stasis is probably really good, too, but I think all that's too good to pass up. Alright. I think we're off.
Madam, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Yeah, I don't think that there's anything else we need to do here, so... Ahoy, ahoy!
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Goodbye!
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Friddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Oh, I thought his ship was over here. I'm actually going to get up and go use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm super excited. I got some, I went downstairs and I grabbed some Cheez-It snack mix. I don't know what's inside that, but I'm gonna put it inside my body. I'm gonna put it inside my body. It looks like it's got like pretzels and puffs and a whole bunch of different snacky things. What's it taste like? Mmm. That was a Cheez-It. Did they like coat everything in like powder? Mm-hmm. It's got some cheese powder on it. And that's not good for you. I'm gonna have like Cheeto fingers, man. I want to have Cheeto fingers. I want to get cheese dust everywhere. Alright, maybe this is the boat right here. Yeah. It's cutscene time, huh?
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this. What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Uh-oh.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Oh, did I win?
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Boss time, huh? Ow! I was getting hit with stuff. Maybe I should dodge. Maybe I should dodge. I was trying to parry it. That didn't seem smart. We'll dodge it. Okay. Well, let's see here. I think we have some better gear. You know, like one of these doublets. It's not actually all that... None of them offer more defense. Sort differently? I wanted it sorted by, like, defense. It actually doesn't seem to make a difference. Chance of recycling. What? Recycling? What are we recycling? Hamburgers? Oh, well, that might be better. Yeah. Alright, sailor's boots. So, not much in terms of... We'll save again. A little better defense. Alright, let's fight the boss. Okay. That was instantaneous. What hit me? I don't like that. Ah! Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So to hurt an enemy, you have to lower their armor. Magic cuts right through it. And he's got a bit of, like, a couple, like, AoE attacks and stuff like that. Easy. Didn't seem like he could hit me when we were up close. I don't have a gun. Fake news.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
It said I could redistribute all my points. Okay, so we got a... What do you call it? We got a respec point. So if at any time I don't like what I've done, I can use the memory crystal to respec. So, I think I'm happy so far. I think I'm happy. That went really well. That went really well. I just did a lot of dodging and dashing. Big, it's like a big plant beast. That was cool. I'm sure we're gonna see more of those. I doubt we're done.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Green blood. Nope. I'm leaving you, Kurt. Is your boat okay? This one's got a hole in it. It's probably not very seaworthy now. Oh, there's another boat over here. I don't even own a gun. Like, how are we shooting things?
Madam, gentlemen.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
I'll just get experience. Look, here's 1,200 experience. Okay. That took me like 6 hours to do the tutorial. That was a long time.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so please. Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
Malaria.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
I don't have any complaints about it so far, the only hips. I don't have any complaints. You said you played it for about 15 hours and then dropped it. It seems okay so far. Vasco is a duelist whose extraordinary agility compensates for his lack of protections. He also knows how to handle guns with great ease. Oh, cool. Oh, I get it. I thought that the agility was at level 6. They're saying when he gets to level 6, he'll get better agility, better accuracy. His endurance will go up at level 12. I got it. I thought it was stating it that's what the level was at. I'm wrong. Just a habit of yours. You get distracted easily. The game's good. It's fun so far. I don't have any qualms with it. Alright, add to the party. Cool, we get to, like, adjust our team, maybe? I'm down, though. Confirm team and quit. Let's seduce Vasco.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Whether he's mad at me. I became a knot.
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Oh, it was my charm. Seduction.
Did my charm make you change your mind?
And I was starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
Aw! He rejected my charm. -1 charm. That hurt my feelings. I'm sad. How he became a Naut.
How did you become a Naut?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I'm sorry?
I must leave you.
Okay, well, not my fault.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Nope. Apparently not.
I must leave you.
Forever. Oh my. Oh my. Is this town really that big? I sure hope not.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Me?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
What about the ship?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
Nope.
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Cool conversation. We should do it again. There have definitely been a lot of games over the years that, for whatever reason or another, I just, like, started playing it and then, yeah, got distracted by something else or just wasn't really feeling it. Impossible to enter. Look for another passage and be discreet, or you'll be attacked on sight. I don't want to be attacked on sight. I'm a sailor, though. How do I become a Naut? How do I get Naut gear? I would like to be a Naut, please. But I've done that plenty. I've done that plenty. One of the games we played recently, Orphan. The PS2 game, that strange game. It was one of the first games I bought for my PS2, and I only played a little bit of it before I stopped for whatever reason. Like a few hours worth, and then it was just like, okay, cool. It happens. Sometimes games don't captivate you, sometimes it's just easy distraction. I get it. I totally get it. The clothes you can gather or buy will have insignias that tell you what faction they are. Do they? This one just said, like, sailor's outfit. We're a cute little sailor. We're cute. I don't like the fact that there are factions. I don't want to appease anyone. Who are you? Hit him! Dick punch! No? Okay. I like it when games do that. You like walk in, it's all dark on the inside, and then as your eyes adjust, there is nothing here. I don't like that, though. That hurt my eyes. You don't need to do that. That was too bright. I'm used to the darkness.
The darkness, it holds me and cradles me.
Ooh. That's treasure. So maybe if I, like, drug one of these guys and beat them up, then they can give me their clothes? Oh, then we have to take their clothes after we drug them and beat them up. And possibly do, nothing to them while they're unconscious. But maybe something. Like, draw something on their face, like a mustache. Who wants a mustache ride? I do. Oh. Hello, fellow sailors. It is I, me, a sailor. You know, of the sailor variety. I would not be here unless I, too, was also a sailor. I'm a sailor. Are there any sailor things to sailor on? Yo ho ho and a bottle of cum, 16 men on a dead man's chest. That's a song that sailors sing. Jump!
I need a bit of practice.
Dude. That's funny. You can't jump without vigor. What? I'm sorry, you do not have the capability to, like, dude, just... We're incapable of jumping. That's why there's no jump button. We got very weak quads. Dude, we skipped leg day. We skipped leg day. Rasula heterophila. Phyla? Phylum. There's nothing here. Welcome to Garbage Town, home of the garbage. Ooh. Lighthouse makes sense, right? Gotta have a lighthouse. There must be something that you do in these, warehouses at one point or another. They would largely seem useless. Why would you have a useless warehouse? Full of nothing. We'll fill it with something. Loot. Excellent. Sure. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna use the key.
I don't have the key.
Damn it. Well, why don't I have the key? Destroy. I'm probably gonna make them angry if I blow that up, right? Do you think they'll care? I don't think they'll care. I belong here. They'll totally not care. There's no way that they'll care about this. No way. They did not care. They gave 0 shits that I just blew up that wall. Didn't I have to find the quartermaster for the side quest? Very good, very good. Good pounding. You pound. Look at that wheel of cheese. Oh my god. I want a wheel of cheese. You got into the fridge and you ate an entire wheel of cheese? I'm not even angry. I'm impressed. That's a very nice office there. I'd live in there. No. Perfect. Yeah, I thought we were looking for the quartermaster. Where's the quest? Coin Guard Barracks. Oh, okay. That is really far away. Okay. Well, we'll keep exploring town. We'll stumble on things. We'll find stuff. They said that, like, this settlement is recently new. And I can see that it's under construction, but a lot of this shit does not look new. Oh, I touched the booty.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, we got exploration music. It's all epic and shit. Very nice. That guy's very confused what he's looking at. What's this? I don't understand. He's just staring at a door. I do that sometimes too, like you forgot what you were doing, so you just stand there mindlessly. What was I doing? I was like, oh, right, I was going to masturbate. Ah, right. Yeah, how do you not know? Well, it's nice we're getting like a bunch of health potions and stuff. I haven't really touched a health potion yet, but I am sure that they were going to come in handy at some time or other. We take a ton of damage, like 1 or 2 hits and I'm pretty much dead. Maybe that'll change a bit later when we get some better armors and stuff. But as of right now, we are very, very squishy. You don't yell at me, I yell at you. I'm the talk of the town. I'm the cock of the walk.
I need a bit of practice.
So stupid. Funny though. Let's see if there's any treasure in here. There is. Mines. Magic potions. This is good. Maybe we gotta, adjust some shit here. Wait. This button? Yeah, there we go. I'll turn some stuff down here and see if it makes it any better. Oh, I didn't say. My hat out of style? Everything's out of style.
Welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for
Clientele. Ask about? Sure. Merchandise.
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen, with extraordinary workmanship. Ah, you have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from Alsard. They are also extremely fond of blue, which makes our trading easier.
I'm a sailor. The commerce on Tier for D.
How has trade been here? You seem a little off the beaten track.
It is true that we are far from the continent, but we trade a great deal with the other cities on the island. And believe me, to keep our stocks replenished, we take advantage of every ship, no matter its origin. It did take us a while to get things set up properly. We had to convince the Nords not to take advantage of the situation, which was no easy task, and to persuade our associates from other nations that they would also benefit from the trade. But in the end, we are all making profit, for the greatest satisfaction of our clientele.
Clientele. Who says clientele? The business.
How is business in general?
I can't really complain. The advantage of selling a little of everything is that we always have buyers. I saw many of my fellow merchants forced to close because of the epidemic. And alas, I lost some really good customers. Practically friends. But those of us who remain need to continue to live. And to buy. And your noble presence here will bring me even more clients. Of that I'm certain.
Okay.
Thank you for your visit.
We probably don't have anything to replace these guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's what I thought. They're all kitted out in like better stuff than what we have for now. So I was just curious, like if I could like sell off anything, like what we could sell. Yeah, we can get rid of like a bunch of stuff here. Okay, good. Good.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen anything to your...
Yes, I would like to sell, please. What do we got here? Oh, I got a fashionable hat? Bandit's hat. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Loot chance, 10%. Maybe we shouldn't sell that one. We have a sailor's coat, so I can get rid of this one. Traveling suit. Garbage. Old shirt. Garbage. Endurance +1, dang. I'll have any endurance. I probably want to keep a blacksmith's glove. I'll hold on to those just in case. Sure. And we have like a ton of goods here. None of this stuff weighs anything, right? Yeah. I have a magnificent feather. Oh, we can sell these for $4 and $6. So we can't use that. It's got a bunch of stuff on it, though. That's a fancy. A foil. We'll get rid of, I can't use it, so there's probably no point in keeping any of this. I guess you could, like, equip some of your teammates.
Thank you for your visit.
I want to see if he's got a ring. I meant to skip over to buy there. 385. Ring of Fighting. Stun. Fury gen goes down. Attribute cost Furious. I don't know what that means, but okay. 132 versus 143. So slightly less for 138, that's 143. $33. I think we'll get this. Ring of the Fighting Monk. It doesn't have anything that we can... I wonder if rings will allow you to craft. They might not. Okay, we're gonna buy that.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
What? No. Now go over to the... There we go. Oh, I need to use my left stick. I was using the D-pad to, like, cycle through that. Oh, she equipped it automatically? Nice. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Nice. Alright, sweet. I could probably sell the ammo off. I wonder if the ammo does weigh something. It's like 5 pounds. I don't have a gun, and right now I don't plan on using one. My frame rate here is not great. Sure. Well, who the hell are you? Sell me something. Buy, sell, bear, bull. It's a free market.
Greetings, are you looking for something?
Yes. Do you know where the booty is? Yeah, I am sure most of these games, as long as you're like exploring and selling shit off, you're rarely in need of money. I'm sure that money's probably not going to be an issue. You never know, but money probably won't be much of a problem. Lockpick. Maybe at some point in the game we'll get, you know, it looks like attributes can be on, oh, we can't go up there. Attributes can be on gear, so it's possible we'll pick up something that'll allow us abilities we don't have.
I'd like to visit the island someday. I love ports, but I've heard there's some beautiful landscapes inland as well.
You got it, ma'am. You got it. It looks quite nice. Quite nice indeed.
Greetings. Beautiful weather, is it not?
Dude, she's amazing. She's a ventriloquist. She was talking while she had a beer in her mouth, or a bottle of wine? I can't quite tell. Oh, you turds, move! Ooh. No, use the key. What key? I got a key for that chest. I don't even know whose chest that is. I got the tutorial done. I don't think it was so much a tutorial. I mean, it sort of is. You know, it's showing you the ropes of the game, I guess. I don't know. Sure, tutorial. I'm sure they're gonna continue to, like, introduce stuff to us, though. It was the beginnings of the game, though. What's up, Don? Ooh. Ooh. $2. My everything is worn through, sir. Got that over there. This our day residence? I got a house. I got a house. How do I get there? How I get there? This is quite nice.
Good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Ugh. Like 20 frames per second. What if I turn everything down? Game. No. Deactivated. Perfect. Loading textures. Oh, God. It is smoother. It is smoother. As long as it's running okay, I'm happy. This seems better than what it was doing before. It's way smoother. That's way smoother. Alright. I think we're good. There's nothing else I wanted to, like, try to see what was screwing around the draw distance. Maybe the cloth physics was causing issues? If we boost the draw distance back up. Wait, is it becoming nighttime? Yo, that's cool. We got a day-night cycle. Does my PC fan? I don't know, I got headphones on. I can't hear it, I got another fan on. My GPU tends to stay pretty quiet. I rarely, if ever, hear my GPU. Or my CPU fan. Like, I never hear those. I rarely, if ever, hear those. Even when this fan is off and I don't have headphones on, I rarely, if ever, hear those. They're pretty discreet. For, you know, whatever reason. They're not that bad. Yeah, what if I crank the textures back up? We still good? Ultra. I'm fine with high textures, if that's the case. Ultra would be nice. Seems okay. You can't look any further up. It's spinning. The sky is spinning.
Closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tier for day alcohol.
We never had, there wasn't a day-night cycle earlier. What? Bridge Alliance Embassy. Sure.
It's blocked.
What? One of my older GPUs I could hear often. My...
Atuai. Sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
What?
Attention, soldier. Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing, but thank you for your help.
I say I was gonna do that shit. So, come. My... What was it? 6970? Is that what they were? 6970s? I had some AMDs that were pretty loud. AMD 69. I think I had 70s. I think I had 6970s. I had two of those, and I used them in Crossfire, and those would get pretty loud. They also made Skyrim micro stutter all the time, so I usually had to just go down to one card for Skyrim. Yeah, I had two 6970s. And then I got a 7980, I think, or a 7990. Is that what they're at now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Is that what they, is that new? Is the 7990 new? No. Yeah, I think I had a 7990 after the 6970s. Those would get really loud. Those would get really loud. But when I went to Nvidia, when I had a 970 that didn't get loud, and my 1080 I could never hear. When I was overclocking my CPU, I had the fan turned up really high, and I could hear that. But I rolled back the overclock and just have it set as normal, and I never hear the CPU fan ever. It stays. It's got a big old cooler on it. It stays pretty quiet. And my PC is relatively, I mean, there's fans on there. They're always going to make noise, but it's pretty quiet. And, you know, like, keeping dust out of it and stuff like that, you know, making sure that, you know, like, once a month, I mean, you probably should do it. I do it, like, every other month, but maybe once a month, every couple of weeks, bi-weekly. You really should spray out any, like, dust in there. Keeps your PC pretty quiet. That goes for any console. Getting dust out, like, people don't think about it, but dust gets inside, consoles, you know, like PlayStations, Xboxes, Switches. Dust gets in there, and it can cause things to overheat, and fans get loud and stuff, so it's always a good idea to, like, blow those out. I don't know who I want. I don't know what Siora can do. Can use light blades and ranged elemental magic. Restore the team's health and armor. Okay, well, I want her around. I want her around. So she's a magic user, so maybe we should keep Kurt. Vasco seems cool. I don't think he's all that strong. I think we're gonna ditch Vasco. I wonder how often we can, like, switch out our team. I think we can do it on the fly, right? No, I don't want that. Maybe not.
I rule!
I don't know. You do want that. What? This kind of hand waving? Dead fish? What's up, Staloshis? How you doing, homie? Dead fish hand wave? You do want that. That's how I shake people's hands. They're like, "Nice to meet you," and I'm like, yes, it's nice to meet you. I was always told that a firm handshake's really important, and a friend one day was like, "You shake hands too hard." I was like, "What?" I didn't even realize it. I think it just became like a subconscious thing that, you know, like I do a firm handshake and I just want a dead fish. I just want to like lightly like yes. Like not even try. It's the limpest handshake in the world. I want dead fish. Yes, it is nice to meet me. Your accommodation. As a diplomat, an accommodation is available to you in the main cities of the different nations. Oh, cool. There, you will find a crafting table, a storage chest, and your companions. There you go. You can also rest and travel from this place, so it's like a fast travel spot too. Dope. They need to kiss your hand. Kiss my ring. Lockpicking level 3. We're never getting into that thing. I have lockpicking level 0. Level 0. So this is my house. I like this ball. Alright, that's how you fast travel. Dude, we're just gonna sleep on the floor. Oh, sweet. So we could just leave things and stuff in there. Workbench. Okay, this is great. Very cool. I can sleep here too. Yeah, I want to be like a dog and sleep in front of the fire. I've done that. I've fallen asleep in front of a fireplace before. It's very comfy and fun. It's very good. Granted, obviously, you don't want to light yourself or anything else on fire, but definitely falling asleep in front of a fireplace. Would definitely recommend on those cold winter nights. Oh yeah. You can snuggle up to a honey bunny. And you've got yourself a pee cup, so you don't have to get up. You could just like pee inside the cup and like move. Oh my god, cereal. Yeah. Yeah, it's called a chamber pot. It's called a chamber pot. They're very nice. Everyone should strive for their very own chamber pot. Honey Bunny and the pea cup is winning. It actually is. It actually is. Dude, nice library. Speak to Diplomatic Affairs Advisor. Okay, sup.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
Is it fucking Lando Calrissian? I didn't know they had Billy D. Williams in this game. Holy shit. Dude, you betrayed Solo, but then you were a hero, so I kind of like you. I kind of like you. Ask him about his role.
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
Well, you're very much more boring than Lando Calrissian. Shut up.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I know. I know. I know. I thought you was cool. You don't even have a cape. You don't even have a cape. You know what? It's not Billy D. Williams. Billy D. snoring. Lando Calrissian. You are not, sir. Now, if dude does, like, pop out with some cool, like, gunplay or something like that and is a total badass, I'll take everything I said bad. But until that moment, snoring. Snoring. Ooh, what's this? Pick up? Yes. Servant's key to the governor's palace. Oh, I'ma be all sneaky deaky. Y'all shouldn't leave shit like that lying around that I could just take. It's very dark in here. Dude, I'm gonna eat all their meats. Move out of my way. I'm ogling the meats. Dude, meat is for ogling. Meat is for ogling. Hold up. Is there anything over here? Oh, I'll climb. Oh, I'll climb. Hello. Wait, they make you climb a ladder? That's fucked up. Y'all don't even have stairs. The workers gotta climb a ladder. Dude, they got stairs here, but they're like, go live in the attic. I mean, this is kind of nice, though. What? Where's... Y'all don't... You gotta climb another ladder to get into the bedrooms? No way. No way.
It's blocked.
What? I gotta descend? Just let go. Yo, guys, this is whack. Like Zelda? Let's go! What's like Zelda? Me? Gotta kill all the snakes in my basement. Then I'll help you. Go clean up all the rats. Where's all the basement treasure? This is a dumb basement. I hate this basement. Like, unless you got gremlins or treasure in your basement dumb. Oh. Well, if you got a library in your basement, this is where like all the wine and shit's supposed to be. You ain't got no wine? You got books instead of wine. This is dumb. This is the dumbest wine cellar I've ever been in. Someone's gonna sleep down here with all these books. Nerd. You better have a chamber pot nearby, because you're gonna start peeing. Alright, well. This is a stupid basement. This is a stupid basement. I hate that basement.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you
What?
allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we
She
might
doesn't look
discuss
like me.
matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Is that a threat? I'll kill you. There's actually 3 Witcher games in development as far as I know. There is a remake of one that I don't think CD Projekt Red is working on. I think they outsourced that. There is a spin-off game, and there is a 4th Witcher game. So, as far as I know, there's 3 currently in development. They announced that a while ago, I think. Unless something has changed, because when they announced it, I was like, that's a lot. Holy shit. I mean, I know CD Projekt Red has a big studio, but that's a lot of stuff to have in development. You just saw it now. Yeah, it's cool. I wonder what they're gonna do, because they finished off, you know, I haven't read all of Blazkowski's Witcher books. I don't know the guy's name, the writer's name, Sipowicz or something like that. It's not Sipowicz. It's fucking it's NYPD Blue. Whatever. I've only read a few of the Witcher books, so I know he's still writing stuff. So it's gonna like continue Geralt's adventures. I don't know if it like follows along. Like they kind of like, you know, finished the story arc there with what they had with The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. So I don't know entirely what they're gonna do with the new game. If it's gonna just be a single game. I mean, chances are it's gonna be another trilogy, right? Because that's what you got to do. Everything's got to be in 3s, right? But more Witcher is great. More Witcher is great. I don't know what the spin-off series is supposed to be. It would be kind of cool if that like focused on Ciri, but I'm not entirely sure. Hell, shit, man. If it focused on like Yennefer or Triss or something like that, I'd be down. Dandelion was kind of cool in the game, but I don't think he would make for a interesting like actual video game. He's a bard, you know. God, I think, oh God, I hated what they did with Dandelion in the TV show. I was not a fan of that. I will be perfectly honest. I did not like that. I didn't like anything that they did in the TV show. I don't like singing. Of course, I mean, Dandelion's a bard. Of course he's gonna sing. Of course he's gonna sing. That's what happens. But as soon as it started to happen, I was just like, I'm turning this off. Like, toss a coin to your Witcher was the worst thing that's ever happened to my ears in my life.
Cousin, what can I do for you?
I hated it. I hated it. People loved it, and I was like, I don't get it. You're all idiots. That was my brain. You're all a bunch of stupid nerds. It's kind of catchy, though. It's not. But it's not. It's not. It's kind of vomit-inducing. It's kind of vomit-inducing. I honestly would rather rip nose hairs out than listen to that song. I would rather do that. I, too, hate musical shows and movies. It's not catchy. It's not catchy. I'd rather just sit there and rip out nose hairs than listen to that song. Just do it constantly. Just rip them all out. I'm fine with that. That's less painful. Serial doesn't know good music when he hears it. No. I don't like any music. No, that's not true.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
His parents.
Any news of your parents?
No, my father's next. As for my mother, she's probably...
I like how it said his parents.
I'm going to leave now.
Was that necessary to have, like, more there? I don't think you needed the dialogue option there. Just...
I don't have the key.
Oh. Well, what if we kill him and get the key? I don't know what it is about certain kinds of music. Just some kinds of music just isn't for me, and that those kinds of, like... I have not heard one, but that doesn't mean one would exist that I would enjoy from, like, those kind of, like, bard songs. They're in, like, a weird prose that I don't enjoy, and most of them are corny, I think. Very, very corny. And that kind of bothers me. Like, the idea behind the bard is that, you know, they're supposed to tell these, like, epic songs. They're entertainers, right? They're supposed to like weave these like unimaginable tales about heroes of yore and stuff like that. And I don't know, there's probably drink songs too. Maybe if they were like drink songs, you know, where like the entire bar is singing along and they're like banging their cups and shit like that, maybe I could get down with something like that, you know? But most of the stuff that I've heard when they do try to do that stuff is eye-rollingly cringy. So I'm not a big fan of that. And, you know, throw a coin to your Witcher was not an exception. I did not enjoy it. I watched it, and then I was like, let me get on the internet and see what people think. And people were like, oh man, that was so cool. And I was like, oh. Well, I wanted to, like, espouse a bunch of vitriol and hate towards that, and of course people like it. Of course people like it. Of course I'm the only one that has, like, strong disdain for it. Of course. Why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I be? I'm sure there's one other human being out there in the world that hates that song as much as I do, and we are destined to be friends, that's all. I just have to find an angry person. An angry person that hates fun as much as I do. I'm a curmudgeon. Toss a titty to your Witcher? If only. Geralt saw a lot of boobies, man. At least when I was playing the game, I slept with everyone. I was just like, oh, you want to have sex? You got it. Dude, it's so fucked up. In the first Witcher game, you can collect playing cards, nude playing cards of women. I think they were like pictures done in oh, what do you call it in Playboy? I think there were like digital spreads of like Triss Marigold and Yennefer in like Playboy, I believe, because I think that's where those cards came from, was that they were like part of that. I'm not sure, but they're in like sultry poses and stuff like that, so you literally collect playing cards. Link? I don't know. Look up. Just look up. It was the original Witcher game. Or just play the original Witcher game. Yeah, it's the sauce for science. For my friend. No, it's for me. It's for me. I mean, they're cartoons. They're not like actual people. They're just cartoons, so. I don't think it would be hard to look up. I bet you that someone actually made those playing cards. I bet you could go on to like eBay or something like that. I bet you someone actually made some of those playing cards. Official or unofficial, I bet you somebody did. This is a cool room. Is this where all the voodoo happens? This is the science room. Where can we dissect things? Look at that! High five! Slap him! Why is there no option to give him a high five? This game's dumb. Like, that skeleton clearly wants a high five. Obviously for research. Folks used to splooge to wooden figures? Probably. Folks splooge to anything. Wozers. Wozers. I broke up in your office. This is my office now. I'm the governor. Bring me cookies and milk. And one blueberry. Why the hell did I walk in there? Milkies. Yes. But it needs to be octopus milk. I need octopus milk. Cereal? Octopus don't make milk. I don't care. Give me that octopus milk.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
It's okay, and no worries. I will put wonderful marks on your map with feces, because you're a chicken shit. Got 'em. Coward. You coward. Whoa. Does daytime just make, like, the frames tank? The framies? Is tankies? Why is it so bad? Bam. That didn't seem to help. That did not seem to help. I don't know what this dynamic resolution is. We'll turn that down. Let's see if that does it. No. It's bad. You know what? I got it. Here, we turn the texture quality. Let's just leave it on high and see if that does it. Alright. I'll take it. Anything that can maintain those buttery 60 frames per second.
It's blocked.
It's blocked, I'll tear it down. Lick it open. Silver District. Lady Mirange's house. I don't know who Lady Mirange is. What's up?
Good day, Lady Mirange. Do you remember me?
Of course, Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
For the fallen! We're not going in to fight anyone. We're just, like, talking to people. Trying to get us all hyped up for combat when there's no combat. Who we gonna murder? This lady? I don't even know her.
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a fence and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
What now? I did not pay attention to any of that. I zoned out.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
I'm full of minerals too.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
What's up, Bodis? She got a Crocodile Dundee hat. Too bad we're not Crocodile Dundee. We got seduce some bulls. And then talk to Mike Tyson. He looks at me confused as he redoes his fly. Oh, that was erotic. What? What's his fly? What's his fly? You mean like a fruit fly? Or like the zipper to his pantaloons? That was in the book? There's a lot of things in the book. Oh, what the? There's a lot of things. A lot of eroticism. That was clean? Not every sentence in that book has to do with shoving dildos somewhere, you know? There's regular sentences in there, you know? There's regular sentences outside of, like, non-consensual forced sex. Relations with the other nations. Oh, nation relation. Ooh.
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
I mean, anything can be naughty if you try hard enough, right? Winkers. Winkers. Does everyone have piranha teeth? Do they have piranha teeth?
I have to go. Goodbye.
I think they just got chiclet teeth. I think they're all just like chiclet teeth. It's just like the shadows and stuff don't show them well. Oh, dude, it's another hat. I want a hat. They got chiclet teeth. It's just there were some weird shadows there. You ever seen chiclet teeth? It's like you got a mouth full of chiclets. Was that something about Mary?
Power up.
Hey, choppers. That's good stuff. All I got is these Nepalese coins. Mary likes herself a good set of veneers. Some big pearly whites. So Matt Damon got the worst veneers. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. I could go for some big giant bleached white teeth. Embroidered doublet? Worn? Well, I guess we can sell some of that stuff, right? Give me the goods. All I got is these Nepalese coins. It was Matt Dillon. Matt Damon is the same thing. Is there really any difference between Matt Dillon and Matt Damon? I knew who you meant. That guy just disappeared. I think he got blackballed by doing something about Mary. He never did anything other than that. That was it. That was it for him. He was in a bunch of stuff before that, and then he was in There's Something About Mary, and like same with Chris Elliott. Like everybody's career except for Ben Stiller and God, I wanted to call her Charlize Theron. Cameron Diaz. Cameron Diaz's career was fine. I mean, the movie's great. The movie's fantastic. I don't get it. I don't get it. That movie's a classic. It's so good. Good old Mongo. Yeah, you definitely couldn't make that today. You definitely couldn't make that today. We used to tie him up out back around the old clothesline. You wore out a path from running in circles. What the fuck? You definitely weren't making that today. Franks and beans. Like that is definitely a movie of its time period. What was that, like the 2000 when that came out, right? '98? Maybe it was 99. Maybe it was 99. I remember my girlfriend at the time wanted to go see it, and she wasn't old enough to buy tickets. So I had to buy tickets. She was still 16. I think that's what it was. So maybe it was 99. I had to buy tickets for her and her friend. Like, they were like, let's go see a movie. And I was like, cool. What do you want to go see? Something about Mary? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I had never heard of it. I'm like, all right, sure. It was 98? I could have swore that I was 17. That doesn't seem right. It had to have been 99. It was hilarious. We all loved it. That was good stuff. Something about Mary is delightfully funny. She told you it was the funniest thing she ever saw. You were dubious, but she was right. Up until that point, yeah, it was probably one of the funniest things I had seen. Dormitory and officers' quarters? Also for? Was quite dubious. Doobie. It's good. I still think some of the jokes kind of went over my head. I'm not that smart, so. Oh, kick him. Kick him. No? Level 2? Dude, I want to steal from these nerds. It's breed time, baby. No. Not 3-minute abs. 6-minute abs. Guy was about to chop you up into little pieces. Steal their uncut gems. If only. If only. You got a Kevin Garnett on hand. That's a gem. Got him. Is that why he was in the movie? Because his name was Kevin Garnett, and they were like, we can use this. This place is huge. What's up?
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We got goods shipped to Serene.
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, Make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Yep, they're all dummies. Have I heard of the game Dredge? Yeah, I have. I have. It looks kind of interesting. I haven't seen much of it. I mean, to be honest, it actually kind of looked boring. What did I loot? Did I loot nothing? Sailing around in your boat, fishing. Every once in a while, getting stalked by a big fish. A lot of fishing. Yeah.
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Whole lot of fishing. Trawling. You're trawling. I'll be honest, it did kind of look boring to me. I don't know. I've seen a couple people play, and all I saw them doing was just like doing like fishing and like turning stuff in, and I was like, I mean, I'm all for like mindless kind of like fun gameplay, but I didn't see anything that was like super appealing to me. People seem to like it though. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Nothing but good things. It was one of those kind of like, what do you call it, like spice of the month or something like that. Spice of the day, variety of the day. There's always something like that going on.
What can I pour for you?
Buy a bottle to offer to drink. Yeah, now it's kind of like, now it's kind of gone. I mean, but there's a bunch of indie darling stuff that happens all the time. The game cycle's pretty quick. Right now, people are really excited about Dave the Diver. There was Dredge, and then like a fart in the wind, it's gone. Next game coming along. If I can get back into your Steam account, did someone steal it? It looks like a decently relaxing game, you know. I don't know so much about the story. I didn't really see much of any of that, but you know, upgrade your ship so that you can, you know, haul in more garbage, sell off garbage, get better ship, rinse repeat until like you can figure out whatever's happening with the like Cthulhu monsters or whatever. You forgot your password and Steam is being stupid and won't let you reset it. You can't. I've never had a I mean, you still have access to the email account that it's linked to, right? You should just be able to do it. Are you trying to do it on desktop or are you trying to do it on your phone? Resetting your password on your phone can be kind of stupid. If you do it on desktop, you might have better luck. Okay. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I got nothing. You can always contact Valve. Their customer service, that's like one of the worst things about Valve is that they have not so great customer service. Every once in a while you hear this like nice story about how like, oh yeah, Valve really helped me out, but most of the time their customer service has been in perpetuity not all that great. But, I mean, you're just locked out of your account. As long as you have access to, the email that was originally linked to, you should probably be able to get back into it. Probably. sometimes they need like verification on your end, so like you might need to have like the last purchase you made, you know. You might need to like give them like the credit card number that was on file that you like made the purchase with, but it shouldn't be too hard to get back into it. I mean, the worst thing, like I said, if you can't do it through desktop, then contacting Steam support. It might take a couple of days, but shouldn't be too hard. They usually just want, you know, like some kind of proof that you are the account holder, you know. Time spent on the island.
Have you been on New Serene for quite some time then?
You could say that. I was on the first boat over, same time as Lady Morange herself. When we set foot on the docks, there was nothing here but a fort made of wood. I was a soldier back in the day, but it turned out we needed more craftsmen than men of the sword. So I went to work building the place. And then I took my chances running this here establishment. Anything else?
Cool story. His business.
How is business faring?
Well, extremely well, in fact. Place is always packed. Nothing like the taverns on the continent completely empty since the Malachor hit us. Of course, seeing as it's mostly sailors and soldiers in here, there's a bad fight now and again. We get some pretty rough brawls. But at least it's not like we're living in some cemetery. Anything else?
Cemetery?
I heard that there are some interesting activities down in the basement.
Really? Well, that'd be news to me.
It was a friend of mine who told me about it. A friend who loves his cards.
If you're also a player, then yes, it might be something you'd appreciate. You'll even find pleasant company as well if you're feeling alone and have some coin to part with. Anything else?
Oh!
Nothing, thanks.
They got prostitutes?
Just yet.
We need to see some donger, man.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Bruh, I just want to see dongers. Pay the entry fee? Boom.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Oh, I am gonna have fun. But there's nobody here. What? Oh. All right. Show me the goods. Fight organizer? Oh shit. Is this like a Coliseum thing? Oh, it's the orgy room. Opium den.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
Apparently not. Apparently, I am not looking to have a good time. Oh, show me the goods. Look, these people are standing out like selectable meats. I'll take a number 1 and a number 2 and number 3. All right. You all are coming with me. Dude, man, I was expecting like some eyes wide shut stuff going on here. Why not? Look at all the beds. Where's all the sex? This is lame. I wanted to walk in here and see some ass cheeks clapping. Disappointed. Disappointed. This guy's all T-pose. Oh, he was stretching. No ass cheeks clapping or nothing.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
What? They got like a coroner next to the whorehouse? What the fuck?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under 2 conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
Yes, I would also like to see these corpses for anatomical study. Yes. Yes.
That is all. Thank you.
I feel like anyone that puts into the sentence, I am studying corpses, for their, we are observing the corpses for their anatomical study. Like, I feel like you can't say that without being suspicious. I found a corpse! Anatomical study! I got a lot of bones. I got so many bones, you can call me the Bone Daddy. Oh, I don't know what we're doing here. This place is huge. The jailer?
Hello. What can I do for you?
Bye.
I must leave you.
I love these conversations. Hi, what can I do for you? Bye. Strong conversation. At some point, there's gotta be shit that we do here, right? I'm here for the meat. Is this where the meat is? We're playing jail. Okay, there's nothing here. Great. Cool, I guess. This guy's all depressed. He's like crying in the corner. I mean, I paid money to be here. Let's get freaky. Let's do some shit. I spent $25.
Good day. Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
Ask about the arena.
What type of fighting goes on here?
There's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
I'm here for the money.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course. Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
Oh, I like spice.
I'll be going now.
Later, then.
I wanted to fight. Ooh. I paid $25 to come down here. Let me do something. Cripes. Good lordy. $25. Dude, if I paid $25 and we can't do anything, I'ma be real angry.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, Are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
No, I want to rip some dicks off. What are the rules?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Sounds great. Let's murder some things.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome.
Hello. You heal me! Oh, she died. I sklunked that guy's brains in. Alright. Alright, well, I can science up a little more, or we can lockpick. God, man, I really want to lockpick. It did tell me I should go down science and intuition. I really just want a lockpick. I want lockpick and vigor. Crafting would probably be helpful too. That's pretty cool. Allows you to recycle pieces of equipment to create ingredients. Master weapon and armor upgrades increases the number of ingredients obtained through recycling. That sounds pretty cool. There really doesn't seem to be like a nice advantage to science. That wouldn't be bad though. Intuition doesn't seem bad. I kind of... I guess potions are probably decent. Level 9 we get another point. Sure, we'll do intuition. I don't know. Okay, I was bad. All right. It's going fairly well. Well, it's a kitty. Ah!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Fight and accept? Sure. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen if we lose, right? Who cares? Second challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
We got experience for all that, too. Certain weapons and enemies deal elemental damage. This damage can be mitigated by elemental armor. I don't have elemental armor. Oh god, this was a bad choice. Things are already dicey. Okay, you deal with them. I'm gonna go over here. Get out of there! They kind of look like sloth bears. I did not think that it was going to turn and hit me there. Ah! Well, I defended it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to do melee attacks on it. What? No! Oh, we're putting us back here. Okay, this is fine.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it.
I need to get going.
I don't think I can beat all of those things. Like, that was a lot of bears. I mean, I probably can. That is a lot of bears, man. Alright.
Ready to excite the
Yeah, let's try again. My whole crew died, but they're idiots.
Perfect.
I'm a gamer.
You saw them win the first challenge with audacity. And here they are again.
Things are about to get dicey.
Did you guys do, like, any damage to these things? Yeah, we definitely can't get close to these things. That's fine. Black Og. It's an Og. For Ogie. Alright. You fools just had to die. We gotta do another round of the same thing. Dude, she healed me. That was dope. Okay, now there's just 4 left that have like 8 billion health. The cheaters. These are kind of like werewolves, huh? Oh, big angry kitty. If there weren't, like, 2 of them, I might actually, like, try and, like, meleeing one of them. But if I get caught by any of these, I think I'm, like, in a bad spot. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Alright. Yup, bad. No. I had like a little bit of leeway there. It's not hard to kite enemies, especially non-ranged enemies. It's pretty simple. They got a big bear in there. Dude, it's already hard enough to fight what we fought earlier, and now we gotta do this. I don't know that we can do this. Oh yeah, it's bad. Fighting like a coward. They kind of look like boars. They have like big tusks. Dang. I mean, I'm hitting an enemy, I'm just not hitting the right one. Okay, cool. Really gotta make sure I stay away from the big one. Stop it! Bad kitty! Alpha Ulg? This thing is insane. Kurt's dead. Siora's dead. I don't want to get greedy. It's cool that you can cancel out of your like magic. Like if I see that I'm in like a bad position, I can immediately just skip back. I'm definitely not going for tier 3 after this, considering like how badly this went. I think we'll just wait. Okay.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Also kind of boring. Oh, we won. We won. That's great. I don't think we can do level 3.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Cool though. It would have been neat if they had, I don't know why that marker has to stay there. Like, I get it, it's a side quest. It would have been neat, like, they were dropping items and stuff like that. It would have been nice if I was able to pick those up. Alright, well, we played 25 doubloons and we got nothing. It said that there were 5 challenges, right? Like, how bad could challenge 3 be, right? Right.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Yeah, man. Like, how hard could the 3rd challenge be?
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
How hard could it be? Pigeons?
Things are about to get dicey.
Is she already dead? Vampire Desantats. Dosantats. Can I kill one of them? Got him. Dude, they died like in 2 seconds. This is a terrible fight. It's hilarious that I can just like kite them around though. And I knocked it out though. Take that, nerd. It almost killed me. It almost one-shot me. Yeah, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. The worst I've ever had. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, let's just not fight those guys. That seems like a really poor decision. Really, really poor decision. Do I get like any rewards though? No. Is your arm on fire? Your arm shouldn't be on fire. Yeah, that did not go well. That did not go well. We got a little bit of experience, though. Those enemies were pretty high level compared to what we were, so I got, like, a bunch of experience. I mean, I guess there could be said that. Cool, I guess. I wish I told you where some of these things go to, though. I don't know where the hell I am. Hello. Ah, we talked to that dude, right? There's gotta be a good swath of things we haven't seen, though, here. Oh, this is their training course. Their gauntlet is easy. I could totally do all this. I'm not allowed to jump, though. This game is full-on anti-jump. Oh, look at you just sitting on the ground being lazy. I'm gonna tell your captain. I'm snitching. Yo, that dude over there is being lazy.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Why are you putting an F in there? There's no F. Lieutenant. Warren guard doublet. 3. 3? Yeah, give me all 3. What do I care? I'll sell them shits. I'm an entrepreneur. Let's see here. $72? This is better than what I have. That's 48. Got some elemental and magical resistance, but it's just better. I'm not a cute sailor anymore. Dorn. Dorn. I wanna be a sailor. Yeah, what's the way out of here? Training weapons room? That's where we came from? I was not allowed any weapons? No? That's the way out into the city. This way. I went downstairs. That's the gambling den. I'm back. How the fuck did we get in there? We spent like 5 hours in there. Caravan leader. That place was huge. Nice hammering, bruh. May I have your hammer, please? I need to do some banging myself. I don't know what the hell you talking about. I'm over here looting, son. Looting. Scooting and looting. With my friend with the burning arm.
Can you help me?
Maybe. What's up? Alright, what you got?
Can you help me?
Oh, I was about to murder him.
Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village.
But there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here, I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Thank you. You can also have sturdy footsteps.
Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Or what are you talking about?
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Have something crafted? What does that mean? Oh, it means we can, like, upgrade shit, right. Vigor? A vigor +1 could be pretty good, yeah? Needed for Donagad? I need a pure iron ore. I don't have one of those. I have a refined iron ore. Needed for priests. Oh, these are like the different factions, I guess. Alchemists. Science. No. Bigger. Lock pouch. Lock picking. Yo, that's pretty dope. Yeah, we could do lock picking. Okay. That's pretty dope. I figured you'd be able to do this kind of stuff. This is really cool. So then it could be situational. Oh, that's exciting. So this would just make the armor stronger. Cool. Lots of iron, though. Alright, so that's cool. So I don't need to do it on my own. I just need to have the materials, and they'll do it for you. That's really neat. That's pretty awesome. So you can kind of make up for your inefficiencies through that. That's cool. That's actually really cool. You just need the items to do it. Where we get those items is by looting. Maybe I could get like a pair of gloves that would allow me to lockpick? Let's go check that out. Let's see if we can like add something to like our gloves that can help us with lockpicking. Let me check.
It's a great pleasure to...
Let's check here. That would have been cool. I guess it would just be for the armor then. Boots. Yeah, it looks like you can only get those for... that's unfortunate. Maybe I just should. Oh, well, I can't really. I don't have obsidian. Yeah. Does he... Does he sell anything?
It's a great place.
Obsidian's pretty cheap. Pure iron ore is 20 and obsidian is 50. So I could have a armor that we put lockpicking on, and then I could just like run around with lockpicking armor. I think I should. 3? No, just 1. Can't afford that shit. Really wish that you could like go back through his inventory stuff without doing it that way. Let's see here. We want armor. In a pure iron ore? Fury generation? Price 200 100 bucks, huh? Okay, let's do it. I can always take stuff off, I guess. Okay. Well, I can lockpick now. At least level 1 stuff. That's better than not before. It doesn't list any, like, the treasure chests or anything we had there, though. That's a shame. We just went through that, like, entire place. And there were a bunch of things we could, lockpick now. I can steal from you. I'ma be a dirty, dirty scoundrel thief. So we should always have, like, a pair of gear that can do lockpicking, I think. Loot chance 10%. Worn tricorn. That's a hat, yeah? Let's see here. Is that gonna help in any way? Hat. It lowers defense and balance a little bit, but we get a better loot chance. And some poison resist. Like, we lose 2 defense and 1 balance, but we can get some loot. Why not? 10% chance of better loot. I love loot. Who doesn't like loot? That's what we're gaming for, is loot. Loot gaming. Lockpicking, level 2. Damn you. I wonder if it asks you when you have lockpicking level 1. I wonder if it asks you if you want a lockpick or if it just opens stuff for you automatically. This is my house. Coin guard barracks? Oh, we're back here again. They had stealable crap though, didn't they? Hey. Nice. No, you just do it automatically. There's no lockpicking game or anything. You just steal their stuff. Thanks, guys. And no one even gets angry at you?
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Ask for identification?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
Their assignment?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Cool.
That will be all. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Sure. I did it. I talked to him. We succeeded where nobody has ever succeeded before.
Lieutenant. Excellency. Can I help you?
What's up?
What company do you serve, Lieutenant?
The 8th Company, Excellency. Excellency.
Excellency.
Where are you assigned?
My company, the 8th Company, is responsible for city and palace security. A capital assignment. As for myself, I'm essentially in charge of training and managing the recruits. We have quite a few here. The youngsters are attracted to the dream of Tier 4D. And believe me, if we want them to live up to their duties, there's no time to dally. Excellency.
Excellency.
Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Excellency. Wait, you got no loot? Trash this place. Execute. Trashing. Quartermaster Manfred. I mean, that's what I want to do, right? That's why I came here. Excellency. I guess they're downstairs? Who's the quartermaster here?
Hello. We've not yet been introduced. Desardet, legate of the congregation.
I've heard of you. Captain Ulrich. I manage this barracks. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
And fix your jaw, man. What the hell? Ask him about his role in the guard.
What does your role involve?
Each barracks must be headed by a senior officer. It's a matter of dividing the men between the different squadrons, assigning the missions, and so on. It is unfortunately a monotonous and laborious job that is entrusted to officers who are considered too old for the field.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work, Captain.
Too old, huh? You can't stab things anymore? Oh. Level 3. Did I never come over here before? feel like we never came here before. Maybe we did. There's no way to know. Level 2? Excellency? Interesting. So maybe we go downstairs over there? Ah, I find. What's up?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Talk about the island merchant.
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Dude, bureaucracy? They're gonna make me go get a permit for the guy? He could go get his own damn permit. There we go. There we go. Out of my way, nerds. Excellency. Probably should write down where some of these like treasure chests and stuff I can't open are.
I need a bit of practice.
Like, you can't walk across a balance beam. What? It's about as silly as it gets. Excellency. Ah. Oh, is this boring ass dude?
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
Island merchant.
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
What's up, Willie? Charisma.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
No, I never want to talk to you again.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Well, it goes very well when I'm not playing Bureaucracy the game. It's going alright. I think it's going alright. I think it's going alright. You think you played a bit of this? It's not too bad. I'm still really early on. We just got to this, like, island not all that long ago, so I feel like we still are kind of, like, scratching the surface of what the game has to offer, you know? I think there's still a lot more to go.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
What? Why are they arresting people? His face paint's alright. I got no complaints. Wish I had face paint. Is that a flaming sword? It's an excellent question. I don't know. Maybe? Probably? It is on fire. I'm gonna go with yes. I don't know. I don't get to use her.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I think she knows, like, elemental magic. I've only been in combat here on this island once. I haven't really seen what she does in combat. And when we were in combat, she, like, got hit once and died. So, I don't know. Learn about the fate of the merchant's cousin.
I've come to see you again to talk about the islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Yeah, so there were 3 classes that I could be. You had warrior, tactician, I think, and magician. I get to do magic. I get to throw balls. Look, balls, balls, balls! I'm pretty good at it. In case you didn't know. Pretty good at it.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Talk about the merchant's cousin.
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
Nope. You poop heads. No wonder. Nobody likes them. Now it's my stock. Ha 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 ha. Be a victor in the arena? I don't want to be victor. I'm whatever my name is. Not Victor. This store? I forget where. Ah, yeah, over here. Thank you. They're fiery and round. Okay, maybe not fiery, and maybe not so much round. I don't think they're balls. They could be balls.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Maybe. Asked to fight alongside the hunter prisoner.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
No, but let's do it.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Bonus? Whatever, let's do it.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
What bonus? Ah! Oh, get out of there. The game cheated.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight. This man has.
I have to warn you.
Justice.
All right. Ow! Boy, she did not dodge to the side like I thought she was gonna do there. Do they say, like, what level enemies and stuff are?
I wish to fight alongside the.
Really? Are you sure?
This man has. Justice can.
Ah! Yep, that was a bad decision. He had a gun. Guns are cheating. I don't have a gun.
Ready to accept.
I wish to...
Ready?
This...
So.
Justice.
Guns are cheating. Ah. Well, that went slightly better than the time before. I got greedy.
Ready to excite the crowd.
We got it this time.
I wish to fight alongside... This...
So.
Justice.
Yeah, stab the ball. No. Is he dead? I was doing okay until until he touched my big toe there.
Ready to excite.
I wish to fight along. This.
So.
He actually stayed alive a lot longer than I thought he would, and he did some good damage against. Dude. All right, I'm just gonna go. We'll just parry then.
Ready to excite the crowd.
I'll just have to do that, I think.
I wish to fight. This.
So.
Just.
You know, it just stuns me. It makes me nervous. Dude, yeet! Yeet! I think we get some, like, decent iframes. There we go. Easy baby game.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Yay! Wait, he's like my companion now? No? I have 3 friends? Wow. Okay, so let's just bring him along on everything we do. Let's never turn him over. We'll never turn this guy over. We'll be besties forever.
Ah, Almanawi.
Damn it.
I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Almanawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Dude, are we gonna go Fern Gully all over this game? Is that what's gonna happen? Are we going Fern Gully?
Ah, Almanawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
That's it? Alright, we can get a level here. If I get 1 more point, we could do the Shadow Burst. Or, yeah, no matter what we do, I need 1 point. I could go down the Stasis route. I kind of really want Shadow Burst, though. It does 385. I like being able to have like an AoE though. That's too good to like not use though, you know. That would be tragic not to have that. You know. That's too nice of a thing. What we found out is that when you reload you get health. So we have health now, right? And now we don't have to deal with that red vignette. Is just maybe it's like loading in textures and stuff, and that's why everything's blurry, and then eventually things will clear up. Anytime I load in, things are always blurry. No, maybe it's just the game being fucking stupid. Meet with Ulan, the leader of Vignamari. We need to do the coin guard merchant thing, though. Which is down there, I guess. You know what? I could keep doing this all day long. It's 8:40. We're not going to stream for like another billion hours like I did the other day. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's the crazy stuff. That's the crazy stuff. Thanks everyone for hanging out this morning. I appreciate it. Let's go on a beautiful raid. Find some neat person to go say hey to. Maybe kinda sorta. Maybe kinda sorta. Ooh, nice. We'll go hit up a cool runner. As long as they're not getting ready to call it here. Well, looks like we're good. Alright. We'll go raid cool runner here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Cool Runner is a very much retro streamer. He streams a ton of retro stuff. So if you like your retro things, it's the place to go. The guy loves doing like the au natural and all that. But enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have beautiful... Today's Wednesday, right? Today's Thursday. Oh my god, it's Thursday? What the hell? My brain hurts. I thought it was Wednesday. Stupid Thursday. Well, hell yeah, it's Thursday. Thursday's great. It's the day before Friday. Heck yeah. I am enjoying GreedFall so far. We haven't really done much of anything. I can't wait to actually like get out into the world and explore and fight some monsters and see what kind of creatures and stuff we're going to be dealing with. Combat seems a little clunky, but it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Maybe when we get some more levels and some new like abilities and stuff, we'll really get into some cool heat of things. We're also doing like potions and stuff. Maybe we should figure out how to do like traps and shit. But either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more GreedFall. It's a ton of fun. We're playing on extreme mode because we're extreme kind of people. And go say hey to Cool Runner. He's pretty cool. Enjoy your Thursdays, guys. Peace out. Bye-bye.